destruction of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction highlights all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metactalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my tree. Tornadoes, dodging bombs like it's an allergy. Pattern war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave as grades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds ends, her lame volcanoes burning away. Can't level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengraved statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the lord of destruction today. Source and controls through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. They should on assassin and fade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Yo. What's going on, everybody?
Moo.
Another month on the books. Great to be here as always.
Hey, Maddie.
Keep up the great entertaining content, Mr. La 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 La. Heart emoji.
Thank you so much. Greetings from Bulgaria. That's a lovely European country. Sketcher Cat, thank you for the sub. Sphinx, thank you for the sub as well. Little ways away. Yeah, Europe's far. Just rolled a 39237 grief. Come on, man. Tyrael's in the first 20 minutes, then nap. I'm down. Let's do it. We'll roll Tyrael's in the first 20 minutes, then we'll take a nap. Kind of an iffy day yesterday. We did get 3 items off our grail, so that was nice. Nothing on the eth. We got 2 really nice small charms. Pretty medium, weak to medium day. But it's okay. We also got our assassin up through normal. Today's going to be a really, really big day. So let's do that. The terror zones are pretty bad. Bloodmoor, Den of Evil. We may just do some like pits or something. Bloodmoor, then Glacial Trail, then City of the Danged, which is like okay. Cold Plains and Cave I actually like. So maybe we do like 100 pit runs or something. Something like that. I actually would have enjoyed cow level. Dude, Bloodmoor was there as well. What we needed to do was wake up at 2 a.m. Pit, Taurashes, Durance, Dry Hills, Bloody Foothills. Woo! That was the sweet spot. 2 a.m. to 7 a.m. So, yeah, let's get our MF. That's weird. Whoa, what? MF timer. Open file. Okay. And let's... There we go. Let's start the runs. Sure, on players 1. We'll do some pits. Can never go wrong with a little pit action. Best of luck today. Love watching on mute while you work. Thank you very much. Let's see what today will bring. Nothing round 1. My team's died this week. Bro, I don't even want to talk about it. I had a 60-point advantage. My team is super stacked. I was projected at 197 to my opponent's 130. Then I had like Marvin Harrison do nothing. Debo Samuel do nothing. CeeDee Lamb got hurt. 0-point bomb there. And now I'm about to lose with more than a 60-point advantage going in. My other league, I was actually pretty good battle, except my opponent had the Vikings defense, so they scored 35 points. So that was cool. I have Jefferson as well. Everything that could be going wrong. I have Burrow. I have Purdy. Everything that could be going wrong has been going wrong. So I've got Ladd McConkey, who's been a total bust this year as well. That's been the most surprising bust. Quentin Johnson suddenly comes in and takes over as the like stud. Keenan Allen comes in and is just snatching up targets left and right. He'll catch up. Well, I need him to catch up faster, man. I need St. Brown to not do anything tonight. Also, Zay Flowers needs to be a dud. And Looper, whatever the quarterback is for... Just throw me some touchdowns, but nothing to Amon-Ra. Loop, yeah, I need him to also just have, like... He can have a medium game. But him and Zay need to stay under, like, 40 points combined in one league. In the other league, like I say, Amon-Ra needs to just die, essentially. Who's a minion there? I don't know. Yeah, Arcane's nice for Hirons for sure. You have Jamo Williams. Look, I'm cool with him catching all the TDs. Alright, so let's be together on this. St. Brown does nothing. Jameson Williams gets everything. That's how we agree for tonight to go. If you have any connections to the Detroit coaching staff, please let them know that's what we are needing. Dude, I would hate to play football in the fantasy football era. Oh, you want it all to David Montgomery. I don't care. That's totally fine. So how do the guillotine leagues work? Is it lowest score gets cut? Or... Lowest score in the league, okay. I am not. That sounds fun, though. All their players become free agents? I was going to say, man, that's rough if you had week one of, like, Jamar Chase and all these, you know, Burrow Chase, etc. Dude, that's wild. All their players become free agents. Okay, you got $1,000 budget. That makes more sense. So week one, let's say the guy with Jamar Chase gets cut because, you know, Chase sucked week one. How much are you spending? I support the Mavs in the NBA. How much are you spending to pick up Chase? Of your budget. 300 is what you'd bid? I feel like that would get outbid. Someone's gonna burn it all, aren't they? Someone's dropping 700, yeah. So now if you want to send me Chase, I'll give you a single first. You know. You in, Doc? One first. I mean, yesterday was one of the most insane days of football. Vikings absolutely murdering the Bengals. What was that final score? 48-7 or something? I don't even know. Carolina shutting out the Falcons 30-0. Blocked field goals galore. There's a boss somewhere there they're missing. Bears beating the Cowboys, totally unexpected by everybody. 9 defensive touchdowns this week. I mean, that's insane. Is that the most ever in a week? The Browns beat the Packers. What? Caduceus! Okay, okay. Shh, 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 shh. Everybody be quiet. Everybody be quiet. We have Astreons already. We need Astreons. 5% chance. Oh my god. Oh, dude, that's crazy. Astreons, though? Oh, +3 again. Wow. All right, that's oh. It's crazy because I'm actually going to be really sad finding a lot of Astreons over the course of this grail. That is crazy to have found 2 of that, though, already. Wow, man, that's insane. Okay. Woo! It's a nice way to start the list, though. I mean, that is already, like, a super GG day, you know? Every day that we could get a chance at an ethereal Astreons is a massive day. Oh. Dang, man. Dude, my heart's racing. Your stream might be family friendly, but your ads were talking about protein shots. Loudon, thank you. I mean, I wouldn't say protein shots are not family friendly. Of all the ads that I feel like Twitch shows, that doesn't seem that bad. There's definitely weirder ones.
Moo.
And Jay Larson. GG. Thank you very much. Oh my god, I can't believe we got Astreons. Igbuka and McMillan are... Dude, they're studs.
Moo.
Hello, Llama. I am
love
now
watching
one
them.
premature baby away from a 100-month streak.
One premature baby away. It's a rough way to say it, but you are technically correct. I mean, hey, Baby Andariel was basically a preemie. Not quite. I mean, she was 8 months. I do, Loudon, I do. They had the whole NICU ready when she was born. We had like all the NICU in there. And then Baby Andariel popped out and immediately like lifted her head up and started looking around. She was so strong. And within like 10 seconds, the entirety of the NICU group, there were 50 people in the room, and then they all left. They were just like, yep, she's fine. Like, if a preemie baby lifts its head up, that baby's good to go. They all just bounced. What is happening? Just connected to the stream and we got Astreons. I mean, that's an insane drop. Surian with 92 months. Najames with the Prime. Will OT with the Prime. Gustavo Americano with the Prime. When our twins were born, the NICU had said because they weren't needed. Yeah, I mean, this. Maybe they had another like baby to get to or something, but I have never seen them like leave. I mean, I've only seen them the one time, but I thought they'd be like still running some tests or checking things out or whatever, but they filed out of there so quickly. Oh yeah. Insanity. Dude, I can't believe we got Astreons again. Baby fine, peace out. You started your Grail with Ethmang Song. I mean, that is a fantastic start.
Morning Llama wave, let's get some GG finds today.
Well, hype train. Crod Mandoon, thank you. We already got one. I mean, look, I wish the Astreons was the one that rolled Eth, but we will take an Eth Shadowfang. That is... a beaut. Rob anybody. Kind of an anarchy kind of guy, huh? With the 50, my goodness. Thank you so much, Rob. Mwah! Big kisses. Wait, there's still a boss here. Where is it? There it is. Thank you very, very much. Insanely generous. Do horses contribute to the hype train? This is actually my question. I hope not. But it is useful to learn. I don't miss the horses. They do not. Wow, that's surprising. Considering it's bits, you would think horses would contribute. Well, looks like horses are a waste. Should never do horses again.
Mr. Llama, on a scale of 10 through 10, how much do you enjoy the horse feature?
1. I don't know who thought, let's put more stuff over the screen. Rob, anybody? PG. Again. I don't want to pass over how sweet, how generous that was of you. Thank you so much. We are getting diapies. That's not on the scale. Fine, 10. but like the lowest version of 10. You know how 2 plus 2 equals 5 for some versions of 2 or whatever? Well, I'm on that low version of the 10. Not the best.
I can't carry anymore.
If big for a sub, it's 1 month sub. Yeah, but they're not gonna. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. I could do it now.
I was gonna cheer 500, but I had to cheer horses for science. Lol. Hope for more GG finds today.
All right, let me gift some subs. GG.
Mr. Llama gifted a tier 1 sub to Larax 323.
Ah, there we go.
Mr. Llama gifted a tier 1 sub to Telemacourse 09. Mr. Llama gifted a tier 1 sub to Jaguan. Mr. Llama gifted a tier 1 sub to Renidor. Mr. Llama gifted a tier 1 sub to the Grimothy.
They also add to the goal, it appears. This is my way of helping you.
Mr. Llama gifted a tier 1 sub to Dagnet.
For irons, what's the best player? Player 7.
Mr. Llama gifted a tier 1 sub to Elimis TTV. Mr. Llama gifted a tier 1 sub to iGouch.
Okay. Let's keep playing.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Come on.
I can't carry.
Eat him. Yeah. That's what I want to do. Dim the map a little. Horking loot only. It's really hard to tell though sometimes, you know. Did I hork it? Did I not?
No.
Yay, Llama.
Thanks, Epidan, for the Prime sub. Reminding everybody in Twitch chat, they may have a Twitch Prime available. Unique ring. All we need is Wisp. All we need is Wisp. Do 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 do. All we need is Wisp. Do 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 do. All we need is Wisp. 15 Nagel. That is not what we need. Remember when the Beatles sang that Wisp song? I'd rather just not find a unique ring than find that. Do I even own a llama? I do not. You need to cube up your lum runes. It might take a little bit. Depends what you're going for, I suppose. Why don't you use health pots on the barb? Yeah, it's just, he's got 4,000 life. And like, using health pots on 4,000 life is just such a... It just doesn't rejuve very much, you know? When you drop 3k life, 2k life by the time you're actually considering. Plus, and maybe even one of the bigger reasons, with his horking, look how many like full rejuves I run into, you know? So you just end up running into so many full rejuves anyways that you can just burn them really quickly. Sure, Ranador. Honestly, it might be worth resetting the map. The only thing is I do have a really nice stony field here for that setup, but otherwise, a reset may be worth it.
Moo.
Thanks, Roy. Appreciate the prime. Why did I gift subs? Because some sorry sad saps begged for him in the chat. And I'm a sucker. Early stream today. You know, I wanted to get the grind grinding. I woke up and I was like, today I'm going to find something crazy like an Astreon's. So back in years ago, Medusa's gaze is cool though. I mean, that's a pretty rare item. I might put it on the GGs. I like Medusa's gaze. Check the blue circlet. If I stop and check every blue circlet, yes, I know we can roll some nice ones, but I'll be here forever. It is a little dark in here, isn't it? You got COA and Sir last night? Nice. I got important things to find. Like Astreons, but ethereal. Dude, that damage. Holy cow, who's hitting so hard? But yeah, like many years ago, in Q4, ads pay a lot more on Twitch, on everywhere, right? Just Christmas time is when everybody burns their ads budget. So you generally in like October, November, December see a rise in your ad money, and then in January your ad revenue just tanks. Because nobody spends it anymore, right? They all burn it for Q4. So we made a deal. We would run a little bit of ads, but I would have the beg for a sub option, so anybody that watched the channel could just beg for a sub so they didn't have to get ads. So I would use the ad money essentially to pay for subs for people. So then Q4 ended and we turned off the ads, but we left the beg for a sub for some reason. So we've just been buying subs for everybody for years now. My camera dark? Because I'm lazy. You got big real good though, it's true. When you give a sub, do you have to pay Twitch? Yeah. Emo Monday. No lights. That's right. Maybe we'll turn lights on.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Thank you. Am I keeping track of total hours spent during this grail? No. I mean, it's going to be forever.
No.
Less than 3 llama.
Eventually at the end, maybe somebody can go back and add it up if they want. It'll be a lot, though. Persity, thank you for the prime. Then I can run it back and try and beat it, yeah. Please turn off the lights again, I know. There was a reason they were off, man. No, that was a joke. You can turn him back on. Was it a joke though? I don't know, maybe. Hello? Not even death can save me from these minions. You can turn them on again. I don't like that, nah. Let's do the other light.
You're a professional, sir.
Professional. Diablo 2 player, not streamer. Oh, my eyes. Burned. Hello. See right there? Okay. Remember what you said yesterday? Don't trust the first people that complain. It's true. No clue. You know, people like to complain. Means people complain. You need up. Do you need it or want it?
That's something you ask yourself.
Wow. Need hug. Need hug.
Do you need it?
Need hug. Thank you.
Daddy needed a hug. Can you give Daddy a hug?
Need up to give Daddy a hug.
Daddy hug?
No Dada hug. Wow.
I can't carry anymore.
Need that laugh redeemed.
Right. Little dolphin laugh. We've blocked off the power button. It can no longer be pressed.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
My minions grow stronger.
Impossible. I can't.
Building a dual Phoenix Claw.
I am overburdened.
Oh, dual Phoenix Fire Claw Druid. Yeah, Fort would probably be the best there. Like, you could run, you know, alternatives, but you still want to have some good physical damage, right? Yeah, my kids love the standing disc. Black Hades does sound fun too. Did I name my child Tyrael? Andariel and Lilith. I got 2 baby girls, so no Tyrael. Tyrael, maybe if there's a boy one day, but
I can't carry anymore.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if I can do another one.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
You know. I would love to have 6 kids.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
I'm not sure I could physically handle them though. At least not currently. You know, we have a 2-year-old and a 1-year-old, so like I need them to get a little more self-sufficient, like able to go to the bathroom by themselves and stuff.
Good day.
You can't even don that. What? Ooh, 9 min, 4 max, 9 dex. I wish it had a leech or something, but bows on potential. I can't even go to the bathroom by myself? Oh. Does Moo Girl want 6? When I asked Moo Girl how many kids she wants, she said 6, 7? 6, 7? She taught me that meme. Yeah, Moo Girl's on the Tic Tac, so she watches. She knows her meme. She's hip with the young kids, as she likes to say. You got 4. She want a 6-7 man? Well, she can go find a 6-7 man. I hear 6-7 on my bus. I don't need to hear it from you two. But in what context do they say it? I'm still trying to find the meaning. What is the meaning of it? I know there's no meaning, but how do you use it in a sentence? If I were to go talk with my 10-year-old niece and wanted to sound cool, how would I say 6-7 in a sentence so she'd know that I'm cool? That is my question. That's probably a lost cause. No, they'll think I'm super cool if I can just meme properly. But if I don't meme it right, then they'll know. 7 kids would be a full party, that's true. Well, 6 if Mugro plays. You would say you'll never get into a good university with 6-7. That's how you use it properly? Okay, I'm gonna go tell them that. A fast food order getting called out 6-7 and crowd leveled the store wigging out. What? I don't understand the world anymore.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, but like, sure, if I was young, but I could tell my parents, oh no, tight means cool. Like it had meaning, you know? And then they could be like, that's tight. And I'd be like, wow, you guys get it. You're cool parents. See, so that's just how I'm trying to be to my kids and my nieces. I want them to look at me and go, wow. He sure is cool and hip with the times and understands good slang, young kids slang. Anything dad does is gonna be cringe? No, I'm gonna be a cool dad. It's only cringe when your parents do it incorrectly. I'm not like other dads. I'm a cool dad. I once met a cool dad and he was very cool. See? See? Once your daughters are teenagers, everything you do is cringe. See, I think that's just because parents haven't been cool enough with their kids. They embarrass them and stuff growing up, you know? It's going to be different here. I'm going to be hip with my kids all the way through childhood. So by the time they become teenagers, they're going to be like, you guys don't understand. My dad is awesome. I love him so much. And I wouldn't trade him for anything. He's my best friend.
I can't.
And then they'll write me a nice letter about how much they love me. Ooh, pickles sound good. Yeah, I won't just be a dad. I'll be a dad's dad. All of the men in the neighborhood will come to me and say, wow, show me. Oh my God, it's so bad. Not like a grandfather. That is also technically a dad's dad. I mean like a man's man, you know? Maybe that's a better way to say it. Like, I'll be the alpha llama. And all the dads in the neighborhood will come over and pay me to teach them how to be cool. Llama King. That's right. I'm going to teach them how to play D2. I'm going to teach them more than how to play D2. I'm going to teach them how to be the essence of someone who plays D2. I can print out a cool certificate for them at the end of the class. Oh, that's a good idea. You've passed cool dad class. You are now an alpha male. That's a nice idea. Is there a sign-up sheet? I'll have to make one. I mean, we're just like thinking this all up off the top of our head right now. So we don't have a sign-up sheet yet, but I can get you there. Dang, unadorned, let's go. Teach my daughters to farm keys. Oh yeah, for sure. You can go to class and learn to be a better father. Yeah, that's kind of what this class is. You're going to be an alpha male who's going to be so cool that your kids will think you're the coolest dad ever. Unique ring. All we need is a little wisp, everybody. That's all we need. A little bit of wisp. Let it just wisp you away. You ready for this big dong? That's gonna be our final ring too. That'll be so nice to have it knocked off. Oh, we're out of ID scrolls though. Alright, we'll have to find an ID scroll or wait till we get back. We'll tele home so we don't spoil.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see it. Nagel and S and Manold. Gross. Yeah, thanks, Brood. Where are the bosses? What the heck? Broken. J-Mod? Slayer Guard. F. Aww. Still always cool. I do love Ariots. Let's compare it. Nice. It's actually kind of a rare drop. I mean, that one we found is 6 life leech instead of 3 life leech, but doesn't super matter, does it? Considering we don't leech. Alpha male anagrams with llama heap. There's my class name. Join the llama heap, become an alpha male. Ooh, I like that.
How to be the coolest dad ever. Skibbity gatris livy done rizzing up baby gronk sussy imposter pibublish in real life sigma alpha omega male grind set and rotate goon cave Freddy Fazbear Colleen Ballinger Smurf cat versus strawberry elephant blood dog schmlaw guy show speed a whole bunch of turbulence flabbergasted after that can't even you in Oklahoma free Robux will teach working 2025 we can go gyat for gyat is that a JoJo reference? Oh my god whack to hail.
Okay.
I need a key.
I think Blue Star just had a little aneurysm or something there. Glow, just like lost it, or maybe needs to take their medicine this morning. I don't know. Because none of that made any sense. Is that what the kid said? Okay. So we've agreed that 67 means nothing. What does Ohio or Oklahoma mean? And why? $50 gifted if it's a J-mod. Let's go, baby. J-Mon! Ohio means nothing or boring. Okay, see, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Kerouac with 5 gifted subs. Almost. 5 for sad feelings, yeah. Thank you very much. One day it's J-Mod, right? Ohio means trash. Yeah, trash, nothing. Finally, a meme that actually makes sense. What about Mountain Dew or Doritos? What do those mean? How do people trade cold GCs and stuff? In the trade window? Mountain Dew means we're playing with the boys. What? Thanks, Sean. Those mean fat? So you say, wow, that boy is Doritos? Or Mountain Dew? It's kind of mean. Missed Astreons, yeah. A rare caduceus? What is going on down here? Bro, what if that was an Astreon? 2 Astreons in the same day would be insane. TikTok has weird language. I don't get it, man. I just don't get it. I'm trying. We're rocking 555 MF. So I think we can pump it a little bit higher. Gotta get to 777. Yeah, I mean, eventually we'll get it up. But for now, this is where we're at, you know. When does Alpha Llama school start? I know, I gotta figure out. Where we are. I feel like if you ever click away from the stream of materials, that's when it will drop. And we've already seen Astreons and a rare caduceus. So what I really, really want, Talzami, Arachnid Mesh, and better war traps. War traps are garbage.
I can't. Not here. Not here.
True, I've got him set up for when I go to whatever you call it. Trav.
I can't carry it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
6. Yeah, maybe time to re-roll the map. I think I'm only really catching like 6 dudes in here. Talzami overrated. I like it.
I can't carry anymore.
I like the 3-piece Tau setup. Get a unique sacred armor, huh? I haven't found a sacred armor just in general in a bit. Do we have full Saigons? We do. You didn't remake our girl Magic the Sorceress? Maybe we'll make Magic later. Act on how the Paladin on hardcore single player. What should I run out? Feel like hammers at the very least. I'm mainly hammers. Can only shock it in. I always like Smite. I find Smite's really nice because it's got a lot of safety within it and just can be kind of fun. But it is a little slower. Fist of Heavens is nice and kind of a fun playthrough, but you will struggle with Act 2. You know, it's obviously really going to be tough there. Zealot, you can run, though it can be a little bit scary. F! Ah. Darn. Still a cool find. Creeper's Toll. Let's take a peek-see. 190 ED. I really want to find that ethereal. It'd be so nice. Tuffy. A 100 IK armors and 20 Templars. It's unreal. Dude, where are the bosses? What the heck? Blue Star with 1,000 biddies. Oh no, what is this? Oh god.
I'm sorry for this in advance. Admin whose oath shake on the owls before Dragon rework, it's not gonna come out. Oh really? Can't stop the alpha now. Watermelon cat, your are my sunshine. Bro really said, skull emoji. I wish I had a level 10 gat like you, it boosts my aura max. Sing heard of that? Blood thinks he's the main character seen. Amogus when the imposter is sus. $19 Fortnite card who wants it, and yes I'm giving it away, so share sure shall I be color or oshu balabu. I can't carry anymore.
What? Is there really just like memes that are like, I'm giving away a Fortnite card, who wants it? That's a meme? Just saying free Roblox, no glitch, Kappa or something? Free Fortnite card? What is the meme? There's no Eth-Tyrials, but there is an Eth-Templars. 6-7. I guess so, man. 6-7 to you too. Blue Star clearly knows and can share with us what this all means. Yes, we are 2 Astreons and 1 Death Web right now. So we have 3 of those, or 1/7 of the way to what should be one of them ethereal. Pit working well. Pit's doing alright for us. 9 months already. Time flies. Okay, well, that's...
Tyrrael's Might will drop precisely 10 minutes from now. Starting now.
Start it now. 10 minutes till Tyrael's Might, everybody.
Already. Time flies. I definitely enjoy the better experience of the stream since I enabled audio and HD content by using my free Prime sub.
Look, it's good to use your free Prime sub, but remember it doesn't change the audio or any of the qualities of the stream there. It's just a nice way to support the stream. That's all. Oh my god, it's... It was a +3 Astreons. I think like +3, 277 or something. So we got 2 +3s now. Dude, I'm just excited for the 10 minutes, or 9 or 8 minutes from now. All ready for this Tyrael's drop? Are the Bears decent? No. The Bears are trash, but the Cowboys' defense is atrocious. Like, we knew the Cowboys were going to have a subpar defense this year. It is somehow worse than we thought by, like, a decent amount. It's not even... I mean, that is true, Blue Star. It's not even that, like they have some talent. They're not like the most talented defensive team, but they've got some talent. But the coaching is atrocious. I mean, they're completely lost. They have no clue how to mark. There's always a guy way over top beating them deep, like...
Moo.
Heck yes, this counts toward the 1,200, right? Come on chat, let's get the all-Andy Grail going. Also, did we get our MVS permanent help Llama for us long-time subbies enabled?
Ayo. Did we get MVS permanent help Llama? Wait, what? What MVS permanent help Llama? I mean, the thing is, Russell Wilson also torched the Cowboys defense, and then you got to see him the next week. Like, they, you know, the Chiefs were like, oh yeah, you can just not let them get behind you, and then they have nothing, and he just throws interceptions. Nice, Frank. Saving your donuts for when Valent matches them. Fair. So today is Monday. We have Manverse stream Saturday and Sunday. My birthday is Friday. Turning the big 3-5. So hopefully chat will be on the help Llama train, you know, for his birthday. Turned 36 today. Happy birthday. Next MVS is this weekend, Friday or Saturday, Sunday. Excuse me. It's a September birthday MVS. Just please don't gyat it, Blue Star. You know, similar to my first grail, I have found Astreons, but I have not found Griswold's Caduceus yet. I found multiple rare, and now multiple unique, but no set. I mean, September is the most popular birthday month, I'm pretty sure. A little bit of holiday fun, if you know what I mean. First edition did not include Eth, that's right. Explain, please. When a man loves a woman, they go to the adoption store together and browse the children to pick out. This is most often done during the holidays, but with all of the processing and paperwork, it usually takes about 8 to 9 months before your child gets delivered to you. And that is why there's so many September birthdays. There are actually kids that go through that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now, this question is going to sound a little silly and maybe slightly insensitive, but let's take it with an honest, open mind. Another rare diadem. So many! When you adopt a child, is there a return policy? I'm not adopting a child or looking to return a child or anything like that. I'm just trying to increase my knowledge of the systems that are in place. Okay, so don't take it out of context. There is a does not fit our family option. Okay, yeah, that's what I mean. Like it does not fit. Like there actually is. Thank you. I know it sounds it sounds wrong, but that's what I was wondering. What if you bring the child in and they just don't mesh? They don't fit whatsoever. It ends up just being a very poor situation for everybody, right? The kid's miserable, you guys are miserable, whatever. Can you send it back? And apparently, y'all are goofing me. But apparently the answer is yes. There is a does not fit our family return box that you can check. So, who's laughing now? Probably not the kid, but... Yes, because he, she is technically not your child. Well, aren't they technically your child once you adopt them? Or is there like a whole other process after that? Or is adoption just like indefinite borrowing? Like in the legal system? Am I indefinitely loaning this child, or the center is loaning him or her to me for life?
Buys new child at the childcare market during the holidays, as one does. Where would I put this? Too much baggage. You are too late to save the child. Now you join him in hell.
Jesus. Look, again, I know the wording wasn't...
Sadly final. You must now grind for the next 18 years.
Aw. Yeah, I mean, I could just set him up with D2. Shouldn't the compatibility be checked before the deal was done? Yeah, but sometimes things happen after the fact, you know? Look, I'm not saying that my wording was the best wording ever, but sometimes you don't know how to ask the question, but it's a genuine question. Yeah, I wake up and the kid is like holding an axe over me in my bed. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and check the does not fit compatibility box, you know. So, why do you keep an axe in the house? Well, it's from the garage. As an adoptee, no, as far as I'm aware, adoption child is a permanent thing. It's essentially abandonment after the fact. Fostering a child, you can put the child back in the foster system, but adoption is permanent from a legal standpoint. So now we're getting conflicting. Maybe it varies state to state. Darkforce! Let's go! 333. Wow. Dong. A near perfect Darkforce. I mean, 333 is perfect. But it goes up to, let's see, 180 ED. But still, rolling the 3 all skills. Whoo! That's a nice dong. That is a very nice dong right there. No. Yeah, Bloodlord Skull is a pretty rare drop, actually. Love it. All right. Nice. Pits are treating us nicely today. Thus far. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up, huh? $11.95 is a sub goal for an entirely new Grail that is going to be 100% Terror Zone Andy. And only Terror Zone Andy. I will start a character from 1. Rush her through. And then jam it. That's also rune words there. You know, maybe the Tyrael's is going to be gambled today. If I can find it. Hello? Tyrael's? Dang. Not today. It's worth a try. Dang, a 3/3/3 Darkforce. Wow.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Chances 32%. Looking for a Merce weapon. Any tips? Norm cows will not drop it 4 sockets, but if you get a pole arm that would get 4 sockets, like pole axe or something, and socket quest it, then you will get 4 sockets. But if you want to find a 4 socket, you're better off in Nightmare Cows. Or like Nightmare Lower Karos or something. When you finish your LOD, Grail with Tears My was the most hype moments in D2 history. I mean, yeah, finding that Tyrael's and finding that Mang songs and LOD were both pretty dope.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, we will do a full Grail, a second Grail essentially. Try to do it in like 50 hours or so. Just Terrors on Andy. Yeah, I'll just force Terrors on Andy to be 20 24/7. Gymnasium got his Ming songs for his grail today. Let's go. That's sick. Angry Ginger with 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Ginger. It's very sweet. That puts us at 10:26. We are closing in on that grail goal. This is also a reminder that it is September. Any subs this month are, if you're like a new subber on the channel, I think it's discounted or something. That was not very well told. Twitch September. Let me read what it is. All month long, 25% off 1 month subs, 3 month subs, and 30% off 6 month subs. Nice. So, if you were considering subscribing to the channel, supporting your favorite baby Lilith or Andariel, and this is a good month to do it. And of course, you can also Prime sub for free. You have Twitch Prime. Why don't I hork minions? It's not worth it. Blue Star with 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Blue Star. GG. If I kill them, I do sometimes. 1-2-1. How do you force anti-TZ? I don't know. I'll figure some way.
Zurian SG gifted a tier 1 sub to Duck Season HC. They have given 77 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks, Zurian. That's very sweet of you. Edit one file, yeah. Plus, I feel like I can go down and do like normal terrorized Andy as well if needed. To get some of those lower TCs. You got an SJ from TC counts, nice. You can also always like change your clock computer, but I'd have to change that every hour or whatever. I think it's easier to just change one file. BK sword. Another TC-87. I believe. Or is the mythical sword like 84? I think they're both 87s, right?
I can't carry anymore.
Obviously the Colossus blade is, but They are both 87s? Okay, perfect.
Impossible. Impossible. I am overburdened.
No.
Another sick day playing D2 while watching.
It's good sick days, huh? Thank you, Wise. Garbage day. Excuse me. Yeah, 333 Darkforce is nasty good.
I am overburdened. I can't carry it.
It is really a cool drop. Which gem do I prefer in Ariats? I've just got a topaz for the magic find right now. You know, it's probably time to shift to Shaco, actually. My res are a little bit dependent on it. But P1 pits, it's more okay. For Ubers, I mean, just put a ruby in there, get more flat life. Yeah, let's go ahead and stack up our magic find a little bit more. Okay, so let's do this. Do I have 3 Shakos or 2 Shakos? 3. Grail 20. Grail 22. Three.
Good day.
I still need to grab that. Oh, wait. Sure. Anything else to grab? Facet, Titans. Grail base, Grail runes. Let's grab some bases. And charms and skillers.
Good day.
For sure, Bull. Socketing quest locked in certain eye level ranges. Socketing is very specific. Ooh, actually, like that could be nice for the barb too. Huh. I do want magic find. Okay, let's see what we have magic find wise over here. 3%. 3%. 3%. Just some 3%ers. 1, 2. 17 is perfect mana. Let's grab Susie. Yeah, it's a very fun Mesmo. Yeah. Okay. All right. So if I shift here and here, my res is a little bit worse. I've got that. Drop out of that. Put you guys in there. It's not bad.
Good day.
Okay, so that gets us there, and that puts us at 612 MF. TZ and Daryl will be a speed run, but it'll probably be over a couple of sittings. I think it'll take like 40 to 50 hours is my guess. And yeah, I can't really do a 50-hour stream. A little bit dangerous. I got 2 kids now, you know. You hope it's 100 hours? I mean, it could be. We'll see what Tyrael's Might's like. And how long it takes me to get up to optimize. Because I'm not going to have, like, all of the small charms and stuff, you know? So that's actually slightly problematic. That will slow us down. The longest I've streamed since having my kids. Probably like
Move.
17
Llama
hours or something. Thanks, Wraith.
I can't care anymore. I can't care anymore.
What do you need, Darce?
I am overburdened.
I'm using a 6-isted crystal sword in my offhand. No torch either. I think I will go rush torch first. Now, it won't be a source torch. Most likely, right? But yeah, we're going to spend probably the first 10 hours just gathering things. I didn't really think about the small charms. That is annoying. I'm going to have basically nothing for the inventory there. So that will be a thing. There's a lot of not boss group fallens right there. I mean, the idea is how fast can you complete a grail starting from scratch if Terrors on Andy is available to you. So I think you are allowed to go elsewhere. But the thing is, LK runs, yes, they'll get me some charms, but that really feels like a waste of time, honestly. The amount of time I'd have to put into those.
I can't care anymore.
Champions. Just not really worth it.
I can't.
Yeah, I'm going to force Terrors on Andy. You'll also get a lot of charms from elite packs near Andy. Yeah, I don't think I'll kill that many, though. I was eating ice cream yesterday. Ice cream. And my jaw like popped out of place, biting down on the ice cream. So now my jaw hurts. Like, this is the softest thing I could be eating.
It's locked.
35, man. Pretty sure that's supposed to be like one of the easiest things on your jaw.
I am overburdened.
Getting too old, I tell you. I tell you, man. No, it's crazy. I started streaming when I was 25. Even before that, if you count the StarCraft stuff. But I started streaming Diablo 2 when I was 25. Some of y'all were here. Nice cereal.
I am overburdened.
That's crazy. Ten years on the job. Feels like both yesterday and a lifetime ago, you know? Inspired helm set. So close. Perfect, Dark. I've heard of Blizzless, yes.
Impossible. I can't.
You got Rune from River of Flame. Nice. City of the Danged River of Flame. We can go give it a try and see how it feels. Is Hero's Might the last item for this grail? I mean, currently no, but
I can't carry anymore.
it is still one that we need, and a very rare one. Ten years streaming Diablo 2. What's her most memorable moment? I mean, Ming Songs comes to mind, but that's kind of because right now we're doing Grail and all that. But there's been so many memorable moments with it. Honestly. Hard to pick just one for it.
Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, I don't love it. Let's see the River of Flame.
I am overburdened.
What are the bosses?
I can't carry anymore.
Really hard to say. Yes, angry. Pie face. There were a lot of pie faces.
I can't carry anymore.
What was your guys' most memorable moment? Mang Song. It's a good one. Dating profile. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the pit. This is not the character for this. Finding Zod. A solid 1 Zod. When I found the Chamron on the 1 to Zod, that was a fun one. I never moved faster to cube things up.
I am overburdened.
Who'd alluded to?
I am overburdened.
I was with Teo for first 99. True, that was pretty memorable, that whole 99 grind in Season 1 with all the Diablos and everything. It's brutal. Community's feeding us. Doctors Without Brothers. Ah, oh, how could I forget about the Doctors Without Brothers? They're already forgotten by not having brothers. And that's why we have terror zones, because the devs watched that and went, yeah, we gotta change this. Also, we complained to the devs after and we're like, please change this. This is horrible. Thank you, Rathielek, for the 76 months with the Twitch Prime sub. Does D2 rap count? Very memorable for me as well. I mean, you know, I always wanted to write a rap and like make a rap growing up. I think everybody's had that dream.
I am overburdened.
And you know, I never thought like I could actually make one that would actually be halfway decent. But I put a lot of effort into that. I rewrote tons of pieces, and was super happy with how it came out. I mean, I still love Call to Arms. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. It's totally fine. Don't super care. I just wanted to make something that I was like happy to listen to, and I love it. Probably Bart. Grenade. Okay. Ready for a new shirtless moment? Get me an Ethmang song so you'll get my shirt off. Or a Tyrael's Might. Honestly, any Eth TC87 would probably get me pumped enough. Llama RP launch is going to be my #1 moment. I'm excited. It's annoyingly taking longer than I want to get it all going and stuff, but for it. Eth Stormlash? That'd be crazy. Dragon Scale? What is Eth Dragon Scale? That's not that rare compared to Eth like Stormlash or Mings or something. You know, I've determined it. My coolest moment, in Diablo 2, most memorable, was when Blizzard came to me and said, watch this video. And I watched it, and they said, we're making D2R, and we want you to present it at BlizzCon. That was probably the coolest moment. Just like everything, you know, and then growing up, everything you'd think of, and I just thought, wow. If little kid me got to, you know, like, if he had one dream ever, it'd be like, I'm gonna be up on the stage. He would have probably said presenting Diablo 4 or something, but obviously. And then getting to like help design terror zones and help design, you know, like have impact with some of these changes. Pretty much unadorned. Yeah, and then for the next 6 months I had to lie to chat and pretend like I didn't know something was coming. But don't worry, that is the first and only time, last time, that I would lie to chat about something like that. F? Are you kidding? Not even kidding. Is there a video of me presenting it? Yeah. It's at BlizzCon line because it was during COVID. But there's a whole, like, me interviewing the devs as we present it and everything. Do you think D2 could benefit from rifts? No. Honestly, that'd get really annoying. Oh my god, a rare spiderweb sash again. I think there's different endgame systems they could add, but rifts would be pretty dumb in my opinion. Do you think some of your input might have prevented mistakes that they made that could have also been made with Warcraft? I mean, it seems like Reforged, the bigger issues is they just like shot it out before it was finished. Berserker X. It's just, that one just was unfinished. But that being said, I mean, there was a decent amount of input I got to have with D2R and changes and things to do. And like I said, not everything was as is, but
Greetings.
3104. Spirit was out before me. Mosaic, you can partially blame me. They didn't implement how I wanted it.
I can't carry.
Only partly, which wrecked it.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
So, but yeah, I'm partly at fault there. Because their original version of Mosaic would have at least just not been good and not usable in any capacity. Would have been trash, and so... Imagine if we get a currency tab for Christmas, you'd rip your shirt off if that happens.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. You would gift 1,000 subs if that happens? Wow. Well, now I'm going to send an extra strong email to Blizzard. Dear Mr. Blizzard. Dear John Blizzard. Yeah, it was maxed at 50% Druber, exactly. Which would make it impossible to use. It would be terrible. Not activate every single kick. Yeah, that would also be a way to help improve it. How am I getting extra loot clicking on corpses? This is a skill called Find Item. I have a 70% chance for the monster to drop again. So, this is what makes the barbarian better than other classes for item finding. What stream platform do I use? I'm just OBS and then Stream Elements. Right. Stream elements is just for like the donation piece and stuff, the alerts. Something in my eye. Find item plus his FCR rates. Yeah, but like obviously his FCR is good, but if you took away find item, I mean, I might as well just play a sorceress, or I might as well play a Hammerden, or I might as well, right? There's like a lot of other classes that can kill at the same speed, if not a little faster. But he doesn't need to kill at the same speed. He just needs to kill, you know, at least 60% as fast as they do, essentially. And then with find item, he beats them out. This is offline, yes.
I can't.
But yeah, he's just got really nice skills for it as well. He's got, you know, Howl to isolate, nice FCR frames, Berserk for a good single target where you don't have to worry about stone skin. Just a nice combination of skills. Like, when the barbarian was designed, this is like not at all, for sure, Jay, what the design was supposed to be, you know? I don't know, WM, it'd be nice, but... like teleporting around, howling everything away to isolate unique monsters to kill them quickly so he can berserk them down and then item find their bodies while wearing a six-isted crystal sword in the offhand. You know, like, this is so far away everything I imagine of how this character was actually designed, but it all works together so well. It's such a cool combination.
Having trouble determining what weapon is better when a weapon drops with lower damage but higher attack speed. Any tips for calculating DPS easily?
Weapon drops with lower damage but higher attack speed. Any tips for calculating DPS? Not really. The thing is, DPS almost isn't like that important. Like, it's something you kind of feel out, but attack frames are really important and something that you feel more so because of how it like affects your movement and attacking and getting knocked into hit recovery and all that, than just like from, you know, a DPS standpoint. Like, swinging a two-handed maul is a lot slower but higher damage, but you don't you don't want to do it in this game because it feels bad, which is something I love about Diablo 2. In so many games, it doesn't matter. It's just always DPS, right? Even if it swings slower, who cares? You know? But in Diablo 2, you actually really feel your weapon speed. And so even if something's a higher DPS, it's like, I don't care. The speed feels terrible. So you're generally going for... rare legendary mallet. You're generally going for the rare. The faster weapon. Right? There are exceptions with it where you can say... Where's that fanaticism coming from? Ah, there we are. You can say, I do need a little bit more damage. But generally you're going to go for the speed on the weapon because being able to hit and move is just way more important in this game than just standing there, you know. Darn. Any reason to put points in traps for an uber dedicated kicks in? Oh my god, Kerms. Leave me alone. How convenient you traded CD Lamb and then he goes out and gets hurt for a few weeks. Real convenient, Kerms. Sounds like somebody had insider information. Did you have something to do with Lamb's injury, maybe? Yeah, it's never fun winning because your opponent got injured, you know.
I need a key.
Don't forget I traded Jacobs and Harrison. Yeah, Harrison's been dumping eggs all over my face. Thanks for that, Kerms. I want to trade back. Dude, that flea flicker was terrible. I know it worked, but dude launched it up in the air. Thing took like 6 seconds to land. Najee Harris tore his Achilles. He's out. Connor is also out. Eckler is out from the last one. All the old running backs are falling apart, man. Somehow C-Mac's still hanging in, but fingers crossed. Is Cranium Basher ever viable? No, not really. I mean, look, you could like... It's such big strength, but you could maybe use Cranium Basher for whirlwinding around or on a druid or something, you know.
My Twitch sugar daddy.
I can't carry anymore.
Thank you, Daddy Bezos, for being his sugar daddy. And thank you for sugar daddying all the way over to here, Denali. Very kind of you. Hoping JT stays healthy. Dude, JT and the Colts look so good. I was fading him so hard in all my drafts. Now I'm full of regret. Is chat my sugar mommy? For sure. I know, Steven, I know. The cults are insane. I mean, watching them, they've what, punted once or twice in 3 games? Danny Dimes over there. Twice in 3 games. That's insane. 3 games. They've scored probably league leading amount of points. No, I think they only punted once last game. They missed a field goal or had it blocked. Probably because everybody blocked field goals last game. Truly crazy. Missed a 1540. It's all right. Seal popping is pretty good rune farming actually, but I enjoy the cows more. Seal popping is not my favorite rune farming, but it is pretty effective. My son asked what I'm doing. I said waiting for lightning to strike. It's true. Rib Cracker, Reaper's Toll for Fury Druid. So Reaper's Toll, or Rib Cracker is decent, but it's really just for Ubers and bosses, right? It can still be really nice, especially if you get Ethereal or get a perfect one and, put some sweet stuff in it. You can get the damage up pretty well, but I have other things I prefer for Fury Druid. Death Decapitator. Tomb Reaver. Breath of the Dying. A lot of legendary mallets today. Just can't roll them unique. It's true, Mike. Did I put Cham and Shaco? Yeah, Cham Shaco for this character is the best. Because once you Cham a Shaco, then you can run High Lords, which gets you the 10 IIS. Or not High Lords, Gold Wrap. Gets you the 10 IIS you need, then you can look at something else if you want. For your Ami. That's darn. We just did the assassin through normal yesterday. We'll keep pounding her up later. My guns.
Impossible.
We're at 612% magic find now. Which is pretty good. Like, she's got a little bit more room she can use, you know, but... Or he can use, sorry. How many 7%ers? Maybe like 12 or 13. A lot of 6%ers though. Some crazy, insane rare, then I'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 or 11 of them. So there's definitely still a little bit of room for some small charms, which we'll just keep adding as we play. Come on. What we got? Nah, Blood Ravens. I don't think it's worth farming her even during Terror Zone. It's such a dud zone.
No.
Thanks, Arnie. Hey, we did 100 pit runs. Nice. Well, my ass has to be the best at anything. I'm considering a fire trapsin that I can take into the what do you call it? Flare jungle. Just until I get a poison. Necro. I really like this sorceress in the Stony Tombs. Say a full pit day. Just for the first, I wanted to get 100 pit runs in. Was my goal. Looks like we'll get a little bit more. And then there's some okay terror zones coming up. Lumber. I actually need to go look at what the terror zones are again. Dang, Steven, let's go. D2 image, terror zone. We've got Cold Plains, then Ancients, then Durance, then Spider Forest. Yeah, maybe it's just a pit stay, actually. I do like the Cold Plains in the cave. So that's one I'm okay with. We could go do. Durance obviously means nothing to me because I'm not doing Terrorize Mephisto. Can't find a base for it? That's rough. Terrorize, Mephisto, and Andariel are too good. That's what our goal there is. At 1,200 subs. We have the goal of doing a full Terrazone Andy Grail. I'm going to try and do it all in like a week.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
So grails are supposed to be long journeys, generally, but I want to kind of showcase how broken Terrazone Andy is. Yeah, TZ Meth, they fixed him so he drops all the sweet stuff now. But if it takes me 2 years on TZ Andy, it won't. It will not. If it does... Oh, man. You had the zoomies there for real.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
We'll see. We'll see how long it takes. You grinding ladder, us plebs could use a giveaway or two. We've done a lot of giveaways, but can always do more. Rune, maybe? What? It was a Zod! Yeah! Zod Rune! Let's go! Zod Rune! Bark Zod! Woo! 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 Zod! Woo! 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 You're not. Let's go!
Oh, come on!
Wow!
What's up, YouTube?
Zod Rune! Dude, I thought it was Sir Rune or Soul. I honestly thought it was Soul Rune. You okay? You okay? I thought it was Soul Rune.
You kidding?
But then I was like, maybe it's a Sir Rune. Oh. That's my second Zod ever.
What's up, YouTube?
Do more. Hold on, do we have the start of that? Oops. Wow, I could have seen it too. Look at this. It says Zod right there. Noise. 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 I mean, I tallied pretty fast away from it. I want to... Hold on. How do you go to the actual... Mr. Llama videos? Mr. Llama video. No, that's a clip. Video. No, that's. Come on. Oh, Darcy. We need you grinding ladder us, but here we go. Let's see how long it was on screen. But no, it's 2 more. Okay, I mean it was there. We've done a lot of giveaways. What's crazy is it came from the mercenary's kill of a random dude. We've done a lot of giveaways. I'm just over here chilling. The mercenary kills a random fallen over there. And the Zod drops. What? Good girl, Darcy. Mwah. Wow. That's a dong, everybody. A little fallen Zod. That's our second Zod in the pit. Where'd my headset go? How'd you get back here? Hopefully it's not broken. Now we're good. Wow. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Zod Rune. That's 1 of 2. We just need 1 more.
Moo.
What's
Have a
up,
prime, use a prime.
Thank you, Burnt Out Ninja. Thank you, Cyber. Thank you, a new ending with 5 gifted subs. Mwah. Yeah, so now we get the Zod, and we also get one of our 2 rune words. I kind of want to make Breath of the Dying in an Eth Warpike, though. I don't think I have that base yet. But we can also start looking for, like, nice obsession bases if we want. Wow. That's crazy, you guys. Whoo! An Astreons and a Zod rune in the same day. What the heck? Leave the pits, they're all dried up now. Gotta do some backup spins, man. On top of like a 3/3/3 Darkforce and stuff, which is wild, you know. Whew. Alright, well I said any FTC87 would get my shirt off, but I forgot to mention so would a Zod rune. Good lord. Day got a little bit brighter. I mean, it was already a bright day. We got 3/3/3 Darkforce, man. And found another Astreons, which, yeah, it didn't roll Eth, but... the other Zod is certainly going to be cubed. Most likely, but not having to cube 2 of them is really nice. Because I still need 6 chams.
I'm sure you have plenty of diapers by now, so take these bits for a gym membership. Much love.
Wow, look. I've gained a little bit of weight, okay? Like I said, my jaw got hurt from eating ice cream the other day, so you know I've been eating too much food, probably. I'm a little chunky, I get it. It's a dad bod, okay? Dad bods are in right now. It's a Zod bod.
I can't carry anymore.
It is, though. It's hard with 2 kids, man. When they're that little. When I was single and not having kids, man, it was so easy to stay in shape. Heck yeah, Blue Star. Fix the gear export, it's out of date. How is it out of date? It's still working, right? It says it's running. Nine 11.
I can't.
Well, that's not right.
I can't.
Okay, let me run it again. Let me know if that fixed it. Is that a small charm missed? Probably. 320. Hey,
I
DP.
recommend me please a builds progression if I want to start a solo barb only holy grail. Builds from the start, greater than to the end.
So I just made a video series a few weeks ago, I think, called Fastest Leveling Barbarian. And I just updated as well. Let me actually check really fast. No, it didn't get pushed yet. Yeah. So essentially, what you do is you go double swing. I mean, again, if you just watch that video, like, it's 3 pieces, normal, nightmare, hell. You go double swing into leap attack once you hit 18, into war cry once you hit 30, and then you'll just war cry the remainder of time for a little bit until you can get yourself a grief or potentially an oath. And then you can switch over to Berserk. So that should be all of your respecs there. But you'll be doing some LK. You don't need immediately Enigma, but it can be helpful, so that just depends if you want, right? So you can do a lot of lower crossed to try and find low burr, or burr, sir, whatever. Technically, it's the fastest way to get Enigma. But you can also take, like, the barbarian early to the Travancore and item find the Travancore and kind of, you know, kill them there to try and get yourself a jaw or low or burr, any of those. So it's going to be kind of your progression. Zod, what a cheater McCheat face, I know. There's one dude who goes on like every single one of my YouTube videos. I think I muted him now because he's just annoying, but and post on every single person that's like, wow, great rune drops. He posts, Mr. Llama's cheating his runes and won't even admit it, or whatever it is. And every day it gets harder and harder to prove to him that I'm not cheating them. Because then we have crazy stuff like today. Yeah, well. But yeah, dang. In 20 years... I found my second Zod rune. What a hacker. I didn't even find it. Emilio found it. This is true. Emilio is the one who found it. Can he still lurk here? I mean, he can still lurk all over, sure. But, you know, sometimes you try and engage with people, but a lot of people, especially nowadays, don't want to actually have a real engagement, you know? They just want to yell or fight or be angry or whatever it is. Nothing they say is in good faith. So there's no reason to actually engage with them. It'll just make you upset. So the best thing to do is honestly just block them. Mute them. Let them go be angry somewhere else. It's not worth your breath. Shaylin got the kill, finders keepers. I don't know about that. To be fair, I paid Shaylin's handler to buy Chalen, so anything he drops is mine. He's not a slave, he's a helper. He enjoys it. He'd be lost without me. Well, of course I have to hold on to his passport. He's busy fighting like the, you know, and doesn't have access to the stash, so I'm gonna keep it safe for him, locked up.
Blink twice if Llama is holding your passport for you.
It's all good.
Moo. Horsey time.
No horsies. Thank you, Ditch Boy. Thank you, Blue Star. Ah! God. My dang jaw. Get these Why do the horses have purple popcorn? It's not even like Twitch purple. It's like... It's just so bad. Ooh, new dong? Hey! That's right. 2 Astreons and and Zodrin before Irathis Cord. Thank you. Have fun.
Llama stole a Zod from his mirth. Llama is a thief.
Wow. That's a big accusation over there, Mr. Mike. What a GG day. Yeah, there are 2 set heavy belts. And I just could not find Irathis Cord. Plus, I think I stopped picking up set... Get these horses out of... Gosh dang it. Set heavy belts, because I just forgot. I thought like, oh, surely I have all of those. And then I was looking through and I was like, wait, I'm missing Irathis Cord? Massive horses. Besides, you guys know the rules of drops in Diablo 2. Shared loot. Whoever picks it up first gets it. Maybe if Chalen wanted the Zod, he should have picked it up first. How many set items left in total? Well, we could just go look it up, but it's more fun to count. Try and predict it. We have Arcana's Sign and Tal's Ami as our 2 amulets. We have both of the Griswold's Caduceus and Shield. Oh my god, the horses. We have Trangal's Wing. Mabina's Diadem. Honestly, that might be all. Sod is crazy. There's no Trang Ami, no. Yeah, I teleport with Enigma.
I can't.
Wow. All those horses. What a terrible day to have eyes.
I can't carry anymore.
No. Ariel Co, thank you very much.
I can't carry anymore.
Why do I hate the horsies? Because they're these terrible AI generated laughing horses. That just spam all over the screen and chat, and I can't read anything. And Twitch enabled them and told me, you just have to deal with it. Yeah, see? I think the worst is the popcorn, though. Once they start eating popcorn, look at the look at the jawing at this. I do get the bitch. Actually, I don't know if I get all the bits. You'd have to look it up.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh my god.
I can't. I am overburdened.
Ah, rare vortex shield. Let's go see if it's unique, actually. Oh my god, unique vortex shield. Come on. the unique vortex shield.
I can't carry anymore.
The dinosaurs I like so much more.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Such a better. Yeah, it was a failed unique. There is no unique vortex shield in Diablo 2. But the game succeeded when it rolled it. So instead it gave us a rare with triple durability. That's how you know it was a successful roll. Really sad. I wish it just put a different base there and gave us, you know, a sacred armor or something.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Moo.
Super, thank you.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, it's actually rarer than a sacred armor. I would say the best
I can't carry anymore.
Enigma base is Mage Plate. Dusk Shroud is also not bad.
I can't carry anymore.
But Mage Plate's
I am overburdened.
such low requirements.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, it's only my second natural Zod I've ever found. No keys from Countess in 2 days? Sure you're on hell? Blood for the blood zods.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
So crazy.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Reaper's toll for the troll throne. Surely making Breath of the Dying. Most likely. We can go look at the bases we have actually and see. Thing is, I probably want to put it in the war pike, you know.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
How do you make the MF run counter transparent? You can set like filters, chroma key filter. Glorious X. Alright, let's see. Grail base 3. Nothing there. Grail base 2.
Good day.
Nope. No bases.
I can't.
Make it on a phase blade? Oh my god. The sad thing is, there is definitely somebody who has made it on a phase blade before.
My stomach hurts.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, Raggets, for the 105. E-botted Thundermaul or E-botted Warpike. Now the Pike is a little bit more enticing. Just because give it to the mercenary and let him go ham.
I can't carry anymore.
Whereas the Thundermaul, you know, I could be using for
Impossible.
Fury, I guess, or something, but I'd probably rather just use the death there.
I can't carry anymore.
You know. Remember, the base has to be able to roll 6 sockets.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
And I play more modern Diablo 2. This is modern Diablo 2. You missed Zod and Iratha's belt, I know. Crazy. Crazy.
What's up, YouTube?
I am overburdened.
What's up, YouTube? Uh-huh. This is like the pit, but you also get cold crow. So it's like the pit with an added bonus.
I am overburdened.
True, Mike. I do not know any Bulgarian, no. That being said, Cold Plains deading out on us so far. Take me back to the pits, you know? Giant Thresher.
I can't carry anymore.
You hit a mirror in PD2? Wow, nice.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Can't believe the Zod was off a random fallen. On players 1. You know? Not even like players 8. Bosa's out the whole year? Wait, what happened to Bosa? I missed that. ACL. Dang, that sucks.
I can't carry anymore.
That first week, there was like so few injuries. I was like, wow, things are shaping up. Now that we're in week 3, finishing up,
I am overburdened.
it's like, nope, everybody's hurt again. We've lost Bosa, we've lost Burrow, we've lost... Well, CD just got hurt there, we lost Najee Harris, we lost Connor. You didn't find a Zod, you stole a Zod? Okay. Finders keepers, okay? Whoever picks it up. How long is Jaden Daniels out for? Did they say? Is he just week to week right now? 3 months? What? No way. I know Purdy's out for a little bit. Burrow's 3 months, yeah.
I am overburdened.
That's crazy, Duck.
I can't carry anymore.
That hurt, strapped.
I am overburdened.
Nice, Adrian.
I can't. I am overburdened. 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 I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Sorry, Binary. Um, let's see. Going for Enigma.
I am overburdened.
So generally for Enigma, the fastest way, if you're down for it, is doing what do you call it? Oh, lower cross running. Then cubing up all the Sirs, Burrs, everything into John Burr. That being said, not everybody wants to do all that. Cube up a bunch of Burrs and stuff, so if you don't want to do that, Chaos, Arcane, Travancore, Cows are all solid places. If you have a Fist of Heaven for the Paladin, you could do pretty well.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Pretty solid at Trav there. But additionally, just run around terror zones, you know, can work, though it can take a little bit. And obviously it depends the terror zone and stuff.
Good day.
We still need Cham. Frozen Orb, Hydra Hybrid? No, that works. You can do the cheese. However, I understand if you don't want to do the cheese. It can feel a little cheap, right? Either way, separating them is always smart. But the only thing that you're really going to need to do is make sure that Talik and Korlik do not spawn cold and fire immune. Korlik will always be cold immune, Talik will always be fire immune. Just make sure they don't spawn cold and fire. And if you do that, then you're good to go. You can just, walk them around and kill one with your cold and then kill the other with your fire and you're good. I do believe I have a video on YouTube for a Hydra. Maybe it's not Hydra, maybe it is. Or maybe Hydra Blizzard Sorceress. I know binary. Considering my luck so far, am I going to get a lottery ticket? Surprisingly, I would say I am pretty unlucky with the exception of being extremely lucky.
I can't carry anymore.
If that makes any sense.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm unlucky in the way of like I never win the gambles of the lottery tickets. Obviously not lottery, like whatever, but giveaway things and all those things. Like I don't really get lucky in winning those things. But I'm extremely lucky in that I've got, I get to play Diablo 2 for a living. I have 2 beautiful, healthy children. Moo Girl puts up with me. So I feel very lucky in life in those ways. But I would say normally,
50% of the time it works every time.
But I'm the guy who would fourth way the Arcane Sanctuary so often that he's known for fourth waying the Arcane Sanctuary. It's generally how my luck is. Level 11 gamble for Gold Dagger. But I've had some good luck for sure in D2. This Grail especially. What? Oh my god. This Grail, I do feel like we have been pretty lucky. And Rune-wise especially, which I've talked about before. Rune-wise, this character has been crushing it. And that still continues today now with the Zod. But the day that I had, yeah, 3 Hirons in 15 minutes from the LK was also, you know, a little bit lucky. You could say. I cannot stop finding sweet Hirons on this grail. Even though we did cool off this week finally with it, you know. Obviously the Zod, like, pushes us back into, no, you are crazy lucky with the runes, but take away the Zod, how many Hirons did we find this week? Like in the last 7 days? 1 maybe? Maybe 2? Om Sir or something like that? No, we found low rune.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
I was gonna laugh if that was Om rune. I have found 2 Tyrael'S Mights in my lifetime, but I have identified 0. I have found like 16 unique sacred armors at least, something like that. 0 of them I've been able to identify.
Impossible.
Oh, and there's a boss right there.
I can't carry anymore.
I've had 2 girls identify 2 of them, and both times they were Tyrael'S Might.
I can't carry anymore.
Which, talk about bad odds. And then they stared at me as I ripped my shirt off. Yeah, I mean, that's about right. They don't get it, but you guys get it. You got a sir? Let's go. Yes, sir.
I can't carry anymore.
49ers almost as cursed as the Cowboys. I think the 49ers are more cursed than the Cowboys.
I am overburdened.
The amount of injuries the 49ers deal with
I am overburdened.
is so ridiculous.
Impossible.
Oh, thanks, Dark. I think you can be a good person and still get lucky. There's a lot of good people out there who don't get lucky, you know?
I can't carry anymore. It's locked.
CD is officially out for this Sunday. Oh, come on! For real, man? We're gonna go get so stomped. I don't care that the Packers just lost to the Browns. Whatever the box says, like what are the odds right now? Green Bay at -5 or something? Bet Green Bay wins by more than that. Packers have O-line injuries. It doesn't matter. We won't get to the quarterback anyways. I know, right, Doug? Line's at -6.5. Yeah. I'm betting the over still. Green Bay wins by 14. Yeah, the Browns set the blueprint. Unfortunately, our coaches don't read blueprints. So screwed.
It's locked.
How's baby Llama? Your youngest is 2 now and acts like a little human. Hey, same here. Well, my oldest is 2. You really thought Browning was going off? Yikes.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't carry anymore. Impossible. I can't.
Zod drop for real. Any take on tonight's game? Baltimore and Detroit. I mean, you have to imagine Baltimore is going to win like 36 to 30 or something, right? 27.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't think Detroit's going to be able to stop them, but they'll be able to get their points in at least and sling it around. Should be a shootout, which, based on how the rest of the week is gone and how I thought all the games were going to be, it'll probably end up something like 9-6. Seven to 4. No touchdowns, 2 safeties. Wait. 4 safeties and a field goal? There'll probably be a defensive touchdown off a blocked kick. That's true. Maybe a blocked extra point returned. Seriously, what an insane week.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
89 nothing. Ouch.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Come on.
I am overburdened.
Druid is best class. I don't know about that. It was a jewel. Who grabs jewels all the time, you know? Ain't nobody got time for that. S. Maul and Ogre Maul right next to each other, though. That's funny. Come on. Let's go, baby. Do I have to have Griffins to make Javelin viable? No. Javelin's still good without Griffins. Like, Griffins, it helps. Don't get me wrong. When you have Griffins, you'll be like, wow, I definitely notice the difference. But, like, my Javelin doesn't have Griffins right now. She still does fine enough. Minions. Yeah, we'll go around the back way. No minions. Alright. No boss packs for some reason. Hello. I was really hoping Ooze Vex would drop me a Vex. Would have just been a really fun. Fun drop. Yeah, I did a fire claw with 6 shells and stuff. Back when the IAS frames were really broken and busted, we made a few different characters that messed around with those things and just went crazy. "4 a.m. need to get some sleep." I would say good luck, but you don't need it anymore. Whoa, I will always take some good luck. Never enough good luck. We have so many things to find still. Any guide on this build? Exclamation mark guides. If you look up the Berserk Barbarian, Pit Zerker, whichever one, on Icy Veins there, that is my guide. Back when Deathlord stood still and killed you. Dude, do you remember that? That was so crazy. Deathlord's, like the IES frames were so broken, it broke Deathlord's animations as well when they would frenzy. So they'd literally just run up to you and just stand there, and then you would just get slaughtered. Lost your paladin on it? Yeah, I lost multiple characters on those. They were crazy, dude.
Impossible.
See it. One of your paladins. Sure, sure. Ah, still need a unique winged harpoon.
I am overburdened.
We back again. Where's the might aura from? I do miss the old school boazons. Just as no biggie.
I can't carry anymore.
It's a death lord, yeah. Glorious axe, come on, man. What's going on? We can't find anything, chat. Have I tried the Singer Pit Barb that I Love him did in his video? I have not. Is it better than this? Yeah, rough hour of this terror zone. Need a visit from Lady Luck. Eth? Aw. At least be 15-15s, 13-13s.
I can't.
Can't even find Eth tracks, you know?
I am overburdened.
Found a Zod, of course my luck is gone. Well, that's not fair. Just you find one Zod and then you're not supposed to be lucky again? How unfair is that?
Impossible. Impossible.
The thing is, I don't know if I want to kill the minions for horking. That kind of slows it down. What's the magic find he has on the Sing Barb too? Because he loses the magic find of the six-isted crystal sword, so...
I heard you have to kill 777 quadrigentillion 777 you a quadrigentillion 777 unquadrigentillion 777 quadrigentillion 777 novembrigentillion 777 octotrigentillion 777 septentrigentillion 777 sextrigentillion 777 quintrigentillion 777 quadrigentillion 777 tetragentillion 777 duotrigentillion 777 untrigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novemgentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quartervigentillion 777 trevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 777 vigentillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion
Man, Cold Plains was a
7,777,777
total dud.
777 players, one fallen before a single Zod would drop.
That is correct.
I am overburdened.
That was.
I can't carry anymore. I can't. Impossible. I am overburdened.
It's a fine balance, Pinky. Congo rats. Thank you, Blue Star.
But seriously, Congo rats on the Zod.
It was really nice.
I can't.
Ah, Ethereal Crowbill. Let's go! Oh, sorry, I'm not supposed to yell let's go all the time. Oh, that's lovely. Pompeii. Oh, it's got 2 eyes. Excuse me. Your son yells let's go all the time. I do yell it all the time. I get excited, but when you put all the highlights together, it's just like me. It's like dong, let's go, dong, let's go. That's like that's the whole highlight video. Beautiful. Beautiful. Pompeii chance to cast Volcano. Yeah, it's pretty grim, right? Pretty grim. I'm pretty sure I have the whole Sazabi set.
I can't carry it anymore. Impossible. I can't carry it.
Alright, well that's a nice Eth. Look at that. As soon as we get back into the pits, we have a whole hour of dud in the cold plains. As soon as we pop back in the pits, the drops start rolling again. What should we be for Halloween? I thought we decided we were going to be... Wasn't baby Lilith going to be Dobby? Or she could be Hermione with her crazy hair. You could actually be a good Hermione. Oh no, you were gonna be Ron. That's right. I was gonna be Harry. Are the kids yelling? Oh, I don't know. Oh, you're at the hospital. That's why you're missing them. Well, I'm gonna be Harry. Baby Lilith is gonna be Hermione. Baby and Dario can be Dobby. Somebody's gotta be Ron, babe. Billy is Dobby. Do you want to be Hagrid?
I can't.
You're not Hagrid either? Oh my god, you don't want to be any of the characters. You'll be Voldemort? I don't see it.
You're hairy until you set another price during MVS to have your chest waxed.
Jesus. Ooh, you'd make a good Bellatrix.
I can't carry anymore.
Good call. She can be Snape. Yeah, she'd actually be an okay Snape. She doesn't look like Umbridge at all, though. Honestly, I think baby Lilith should be Voldemort. Or baby Andariel, excuse me. Right? Doesn't she kind of look like Voldemort? Yeah, if we shaved her head.
I can't carry anymore.
I think she's got a pretty good... She's like a cute Voldemort, though, you know? I'm here for it, but you don't get to be the main character. What do you mean I don't get to be the main character? I'm always the main character in my life. Nice sheep. I'm just saying. Baby Andariel would make a great Voldemort. I feel like she's got the nose for it.
Impossible. I can't.
Okay, fine.
I can't carry anymore.
Llama, you should dress as Moaning Myrtle.
That's who Moo reminds me of. Moaning Myrtle. Oh my god. When she puts the glasses on. That's what you said? I didn't hear it. You're right though. Moaning Myrtle is... What do you mean divorce? Dude, you would crush this. Moo girl, you would absolutely crush that. Are you kidding? It's like I'm looking in a mirror, but you're like standing next to me in the mirror.
Good day.
I'm not saying you're as desperate and weird as her.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
I'm just saying. You could do a great job on that costume. I wouldn't moan over you, so no boat bathtub scene. Well, we have to act out the movie.
I can't carry anymore.
Now I want to see her with glasses. Yeah, I'm going to go pull up some pictures of Moo Girl and do some side-by-sides with Moaning Myrtle. Where she's got glasses on. You'll be like, wow.
I am overburdened.
She was once on the stream with long pigtails too. That's what I'm saying.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Blue spiderweb sash. She was 36, swooning over. Moo Girl's 18. Yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Moo.
I am overburdened.
Q Barnes, thank you very much.
I am overburdened.
She's been 18 for a few years now.
I can't.
Really, Ernest? That's interesting.
I am overburdened.
Well, hello. Nice to see you anyways.
I can't carry anymore.
Nona and the girls are singing Jailhouse Rock
I can't
and
carry.
dancing. No good terror zones today? The good terror zones were 2 a.m. to 7 a.m. So, that being said, Durance of Hate I think is next. Unfortunately for me, I'm not doing Durance of Hate. I'm not doing, you know, Mephisto, so ends up being a dud for me. But the good news is we found Zod and Astreons in the pit, so who needs terror zones? You know?
I can't carry anymore.
It's okay. Muguro is my babysitter, so it's all fine. Ooh, rare Myrmidons.
Impossible.
But yeah, you've got... Actually, if you're starting your Grail now, like starting playing, you've got Durance coming up, and then I believe you have Catacombs as well at 5 p.m.
I can't carry.
in like 3 hours. So it's actually a pretty nice... For people that are doing Mephisto and Endariel, you've actually got 2 sweet zones coming. Dang, Jiraiya. Maybe you should leave a little more. You're losing motivation, getting a character to 84? Yeah, it takes a few hours.
I can't carry anymore.
Move. Thanks, Mips. Welcome back for 8 months using the Twitch Prime sub. We are 162 subs away from a full entire new grail of only TZ Andy.
I need a key.
Yeah. You know, I almost for a second
Carry anymore. Impossible.
got tricked into using an Etnex. The 5 open socket Rune Master with 5 Istinit on the offhand. That way you get the canopy frozen there instead of a cham in the helm and everything. But as I was sitting there thinking, you know, it does save you a cham and all that stuff, I realized I spend so much of the time teleporting on the opposite hand that I'm still going to get frozen a bunch of the time. It would be terrible. I would have like quit the Grail almost with how upset I would have been if I did that. I mean, I wouldn't have, but I would just have a complete wasted Rune Master with 5 Ist gone. Have to go hunting again.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Where's that boss at? There it is.
I can't.
Would you say you get more natural drops and more from horking? 70% less from horking. Oh, it was crazy dry. 47.80 or whatever. %, less. What did I say? I mean, we all knew it was possible. As soon as we watched her run with hurdles and set that world record, it was like, she's running 400s with hurdles as fast as everybody without hurdles. She will easily go get that world record. She almost there? How many hours from 78 to 99? What's the character? What's the like gear? Mosaics in? Oh, you can fly there. 40, 50 hours you can get there. Yeah, I was honestly shocked it wasn't the world record. So what is the world record actually, and the controversy of it? Because I was shocked a woman had run under 47.78. $47.60. Just look at the video and you will know the controversy. Well, let's see.
Away they go first time. And away very quickly is Marita Cox. She's really blasting that first bend. Vladikina, the current world #1, chasing her hard, but is Cock into the back straight now. Closing right down. Kratochvilova out there in lane 7 is going well as they approach 200 meters. And it's Cock, Kratochvilova and Vladikina. What a tremendous run by the East German. Going through 200 meters, and the time inside the world record at 22.4. And Cock is absolutely striding away, showing all that graceful power.
Let's see it.
And she's disregarding the rest. The target is the world record, and being chased by Vladikina. The world record held by Kratochvilova at 47.99. And Cock, her stride shortening, but she's still strong. And Cock wins a new world record, 47.6.
Wait, what's the...
Vladikina in second place, Leatherwood third.
What's the controversy? That seemed fine.
Magnificent run.
Kind of hard to see anything, but...
I can't carry anymore.
She was roided out. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can't really see
Impossible.
anything. 50 AD, 120 AR, 11% enhanced defense. Maybe you can't just tell from the old video. I couldn't see anything from the video. I just saw one blur run much faster than all the other blurs. I mean, was she roided out like crazy? Probably, but honestly, probably half the world records that exist are done by people who are roided out, you know? Unfortunately. Kind of like Barry Bonds' record, you know? Did you see ISO speed keeping up with Noah Lyles? I mean, ISO speed is fast and can probably make it look closer than it actually is, but he is fast. Like, he's faster than me for sure. But like, if he's really as fast as Noah Lyles, like, you know, go put on an actual uniform and go to the Olympics, you know.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
But ISO speed probably runs like a 10:30 or something, 100 meter. Would be my guess. Maybe 10:50, something like that. But I could find you 100 kids in Texas who can run that fast as well, you know? Like, so it's not to say it's not impressive, but it's also not like crazy, right? He's some streamer who screams a lot. Yeah. So it's, again, it's like he is fast. He's probably in, you know, the top 1% of speed for people. But that still leaves, you know, a lot of people. I mean, probably more than the top 1% when you consider the average person, but still leaves a lot of people that are, you know, that same speed. Again, you can go to any high school track meet in Dallas and find somebody who can run just as fast. Probably a very good high school sprinter and nothing from a collegiate perspective. Exactly. Win some high school meets, in college, be an average sprinter. Which is still, again, extremely fast. I mean, when you get down to that level. But, you know, it's like I was a good decathlete and, you know, in high school and college, but I'm not like elite, right? Like, I won state in the decathlon a couple years in high school. In college, I was, you know, third in my conference a couple times. But that still puts a good chunk of guys that are ahead of me. And it doesn't get me to that elite level. by any means. Those guys are much better than I am. I once scored 4 touchdowns in one game. There you go.
I am overburdened.
Now we'd have normal music instead of the terror zone. Polkai.
Moo.
Move. Body, thank you. Welcome on in. Happy to have you. Thank you for the sub. Congrats on the Zod. Well, thank you very much. Was a nice Zod to have. Do I ever play online? Oops. Usually on season starts. You came second in high jump to the Canadian high school record holder. Well, I beat Marquise Goodwin in long jump in high school. Did he scratch all 3 of his jumps? Yes. Did I still win the competition because of it? Also yes. I don't know, man. Don't foul so much. Find your step. Did he make the NFL? Also yes. Does that mean I'm better than an NFL player? Technically. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. It's the 100-meter. What even is this? A mercenary has found more Zods than me. Well, I can't find the results. Oh, maybe. No. Tyrae'ls drops in pits. Uh-huh. Everything in the game drops here.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Do you also play your characters through and doing the grail?
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I mean everything is naked from the start, and then play through and get the character up and stuff. Didn't Mangs drop in the pits? I think so. I mean, I found both my Zods in the pits. And I don't farm that much pits compared to everywhere else that I farm. So, pits are blessed, I guess.
Moo.
Yes, son. Thank you very much. Another legendary mallet. So many blue and rares today. Even a white one.
I am overburdened.
What makes pits so good? Really a variety of reasons. One, the monsters are pretty weak. I mean, it's Act 1 mobs, so they don't have tons and tons of HP. Like, if you go around the terror zones in Act 4, they can just be really annoying, right? How, like, tanky they can be. 2, pretty easy access to it. 3, it's got a good amount of boss groups that it rolls. I believe it's 6 to 8. So high amounts are always nice for the boss group rolls. And then 4, it has a level 2 as well. So you get the extra couple bosses down there for that. And immunity wise, it's not too bad. Ends up being pretty good for a lot of like lightning characters with infinity. Another legendary mallet, rare. Crazy. Or
I can't carry anymore.
like poison. It's pretty good down here. Poison Nova's nice.
I am overburdened.
But yeah, just a lot of low HP mobs is really, you know, really a nice, helpful piece. Alright, where's the boss here? CD Lamb is out 4 to 6 weeks. Wow. Just fade us already. Good lord. Season's over. Tank for the draft pick. Tank for Archie? Ugh, I don't want Archie. Legendary Mallet Blue. Seriously, this is crazy, the amount. It's an insane number. Oh. Let's go here.
This tree is one of a kind.
Oops. Let's go talk. Okay. Oh, no, Flare Jungle is amazing.
Yes.
Why is Flare Jungle good? Tons of bosses and tons of small low HP minions and just guys all over. You can, if you can get a Javazon who does have infinity and has, you know, like Griffin, she needs to be stacked enough because they are lightning immune. You can go flood through there, but really get me my poison necro. Lower res everything, poison nova. Mass deaths, you can run it on player 7. Just get tons of like rune drops and stuff. Fire Trapper would also be good there. Fire Druid probably also good there.
I can't carry anymore.
S? Aww.
I can't carry anymore. Regret.
39. Trash and trash. James. Materials. 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 Never lucky. Hydra Source and Flare. Could be fun too. Could also be a fun time. What are the odds to gamble materials? Well, it's 1 in 2,000 to gamble a unique. Times 9, so 1 in 18,000 because materials versus Templars. Times the 10% chance of upgrade. It's maybe 1 in 180,000. pretty rough considering they cost like 600,000 gold a pop. But there is technically a chance. And that's what we aim for. But would you need tens of billions of gold? Yeah. One in 329,000 according to the so it's a slightly lower chance than on the upgrade. Violet's father unwrapping all the candy wrappers, yeah, for the golden ticket.
It's locked.
Do you ever launch D2 and go, nope, not today? Maybe. I don't know if I like launch D2, but there are some days where I launch a stream or OBS. And then after a few minutes, I'm like, nah, I just can't stream today. I'm just not feeling it, you know. Is there really nothing else to try and gamble for? I mean, whatever. Should they change gambling so it's more useful during endgame? No, I like the gambling system. Crafting, I wish a little bit more, but... The gambling is decent. Showcase my character in video. I mean, exclamation mark gear will show you all the gear on the character, so. Right. Make sure it's updated. Huh, why is it not updating? That's weird. I need to exit the game and then come back in? Oops. I don't know, probably like 4 woods. I have a video where I talk about the racks and the RNG on them and stuff. No, David. All the 87 spots are fine for materials. The problem with Rune Master with 5 ist is that it's on your offhand, and you spend so much time on your teleporting hand that if you get hit while you're teleporting, then you get frozen, then it doesn't matter if you swap over to your can't be frozen weapon. Oh my god, the horses. So that's why you either run Trang's Belt or a Cham in your Shaco. Kind of your 2 options. I mean, you could also like run Rhyme, but now you're getting the same exact issue. Where on your offhand, you're still getting frozen. You can't run Raven Frost because the cold damage messes up Horking. So you're really limited on where you can run. You could run Death Sash if you wanted. That's kind of the same as, you know, the belt here. The thing is, if you have Grief, you don't need the IAS. All you need is to get 42 IAS in total, so the 30 IAS from Deaths is kind of like whatever if you get the 2-piece, but you could just run Death Belt by itself if you don't, you know. A couple of ideas. Dang angry. Come on, Pits, give us something. Do you only stream Diablo 2 because it's the only game you think is worth streaming? Or do you not think your community will follow you elsewhere? I mean, I wouldn't say I think it's the only game worth streaming. I think there's tons of games that are worth streaming. Valkwing. No dong, though. Wasn't sure if I had that already. But there's a lot of games I would get tired streaming. So that is a true statement. But I mean, it's not that I think my community wouldn't follow me to other games. It's I know that they wouldn't. And I'm not like upset about it or mad about it. You know? Because it's fine. Nobody is forced to be here. Nobody is required to support me doing anything. Now, there's some people that would, you know, come along to anything. There's some people. We've shown the graph a lot of the times, right? My little made-up graph. But let's say that there are, I don't know how many people are watching across Twitch and YouTube, but let's just say that there's 1,500 people across Twitch and YouTube right now that are watching. So there's 1,500 people at this moment right here who will watch me play Diablo 2. Now, even within Diablo 2, you're going to have a difference. There's more people. If I was speed running, we may have 2,000 people who would be willing to watch, right? If I'm doing some, you know, community runs, there may be only 1,200. So even within Diablo 2, you already are seeing spread of people who are willing to watch and what they're willing to watch. Then you go further, right? Of the, let's say, 1,500, maybe 800, Durance of Hate, by the way, for those that want to do Mephisto. Maybe 1,000 would watch me play Titan Quest 2. Maybe 800 would watch me play StarCraft Brood War. And it's a different section of them, right? You have some people who will watch me play any RPG. You have some people who would watch me play any game. You have some people who would watch me play poker online and StarCraft and Diablo 2. You have some people who would watch me play StarCraft 1 or Age of Empires or Diablo 2. You have some people who would watch, right? Like maybe only 300 or 400 people would watch me play Fortnite. Right? So existive. It's fair, Cyber. So like that's just kind of the, you know, whenever you're a streamer within the category you stream, but especially once you start getting into other games, you have some games people will watch, some games people won't, and everybody has their own games that they will and won't watch people play. There's something over there. There's not. I thought there was something there. Looked like a unique. But I mean, I'm there as well. I would watch Hikaru play chess, but I don't really want to watch him play, you know, Fortnite. But I would watch him play Dota. Right? Like there's certain games I would watch my favorite streamers play. And there's certain that I would not watch. I'd only watch play certain things. So, wow, jammed in here. So why don't I swap around? Honestly, I got 2 kids and a mortgage right now. You know? And Moo Girl doesn't have a job anymore, so I've got 3 dependents. And Darcy, so I got 4 dependents. Plus, I like Diablo 2. Yes. So I still, you know, I enjoy playing this game, and this is what Chad enjoys watching me play. Well, she has a job. She's a mama now. Thanks, Darth. And I've got Warren.
Don't forget Warren, that's 5 dependents.
Good call. So, to be honest, I couldn't afford to just go play whatever I want and lose half my viewers and everything, you know? Legendary mallet. You love the idea that a bank agreed to loan me money based on playing a video game? Yeah. It's nice. My attack rating is 7,600. I don't know how much is flat exactly. Not a ton, but... a little bit. Is the Diablo 4, that's tomorrow, right? The new season. Diablo who? I heard of her. Just on 40 map chances, let's go. You know, I do a JSP grill where you trade for every item. Shouldn't be that bad, honestly. You never played Diablo 2 before, but you're interested in a game where you can collect things. Well, this is the ultimate collection right now. Honestly, it depends on what experience you want. This game's very old. If you go to my YouTube channel, youtube.com/Llama there, you can find guided playthroughs. If you type in guided playthrough and search for any character, and I will walk you through the basics there. I also have beginner videos. If you go to MrLamaSC.com, there's a few links to beginner videos that explain more about like the game, how stats work and skills and the characters, and kind of introduces you a little more to it. But at the same time, if you just want to kind of dive in and try it out and, you know, fail a little, then go from there, then you can do that too. Like, it's a great game to go in blind, and then after you kind of burn out a little, get a little help. Read some guides afterwards.
I can't carry anymore.
We asked for Tyrael's Might today. We got Zod instead. Not too upset about it. Probably Breath of the Dying. 2019-5. Gorgeous. I will say, starting as a barbarian may be a little rough, though. Barbs are a little weaker, especially if you don't know all of the good ways to play them. Wow, Bone Visage again. Another giant skull. One open socket this time. TC84 goes on the list of GGs. We already have it eth and non-eth though, so we are good to go on giant skulls.
I can't carry anymore.
You clicked raid my channel, but you're not sure what it did. When you raid a channel, it sends all of the viewers from your channel over to that person's channel. So if somebody goes and watches your channel, it'll put my channel there and be like, Mr. Llama streaming. Blizz Source, what level to switch? Honestly, she's pretty strong. You can switch early if you want. I'd say get at least 30 so you get the Cold Mastery started. Then you can go from there.
I can't
But
carry anymore.
also, if you want, go to level 40 in normal. Be a little safer.
I can't carry.
I've got both the BK swords now, yeah. The GG fine, but not new. Aw, well, I'm glad that you at least got Jarian and made up and got a Enigma. Ooh, Alders is really nice for a Zealot leveling up. Honestly, just put like 3 Ithrins in there. You could put an Am as well if you want to get some life leech, but
I am overburdened.
thanks, James.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Yes.
Love the telebar headbang, yeah. Yeah, I need a Eth Warpike though. Yeah, I think a Warpike for a mercenary is where it's gonna go. Not sure where else I'd want it. Nice soft. Damn it.
Can't carry anymore.
I have not found a sacred armor.
I can't carry anymore.
Today, yesterday,
I can't
been
carry
rough.
anymore.
Yeah, Dragonden's still pretty solid. People were mad when I got him nerfed. Because he used to be even more ridiculous. Everything died in 1 pop. Now it takes 2 pops of him running around.
I can't. I am overburdened. It's locked.
Like, still pretty good. Very much adorned. Want to make a gold fine barb? Could be a fun thing later on. The biggest issue is you can't gamble Eth items. So it's not as useful on the Eth Grail. And you know, when Mosaic gets nerfed eventually, I'm sure some people will be mad at me for all the comments I made about it to get it nerfed. Jim knows what's up. Typical llama ruining fun. I am. Congrats on your Mang songs, Jim.
I can't. I am overburdened. Impossible. I can't.
Why would they nerf Mosaic? It's annoying to play. Let it live. So here's the thing.
I am overburdened.
Mosaic is both overpowered, way too strong, and annoying to play. So it needs to be nerfed and fixed at the same time. God, I hope not, Jim. But we're at 2 Astreons and 1 Death Web already. So, who knows? It also looks terrible and crashes people's games from so much sprite overload. What makes it annoying to play? You have to hit something every 15 seconds or you drop all your charges. Which means if you're somebody who wants to stop and read items or anything like that, you don't get to. You start her up, and then she's that bus that can't go under 30 miles an hour or whatever. She blows up, which is really annoying. So you just have to keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep hitting, keep moving. And the Astron's roll was okay. +3, 277, so eh.
Impossible.
There was also a movie called Crank. Is that what it was? Y'all remember Crash?
I can't carry anymore.
How terrible. Is that the worst Oscar, like, best picture ever? A 30-mile-an-hour bus with speed. Okay, yeah. The awful Sandra Bullock. Yeah, it's the racist movie. That's one of your favorite movies ever? It's incredible? Bro. To say it's race, it's not pointing out racism. It just did it pointed out racism in the way of, what's a good example? Almost not bad.
Moo.
Apparently this doesn't work.
Like
Go Bucks.
it tries to point out racism, but in doing so, it fails at it, and it just kind of plays into like basic stereotypes and not like. Ham-fisted. I don't exactly know what that word means, but that sounds like the word that I'm trying to use.
I can't carry anymore.
There's another movie I'm trying to think of that also kind of does the same thing.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Here we go. This is the best summary. The police officer sexually assaults Terrence Howard's wife, but then it's fine because later on he redeems himself by saving her from a burning car. Sandra Bullock is racist, but then later on she falls down a flight of stairs and then is nice to a Hispanic maid. Then we're supposed to feel sympathy for an old Asian dude that Ludacris hits with the van. We get an incredibly tender moment when his wife runs into the hospital room and they embrace while having music is playing. And the twist is that he's a human trafficker. That is how I felt watching the movie. That's someone's opinion because they're dumb. Is it though? I mean, that's the piece that when I watched, that's how I felt. So you can say I'm dumb too. But that's kind of how I felt watching the movie. Was like they tried to create this film that showed like here you can be racist, but then actually you realize that you shouldn't be, or here, you know, like, but in the end, like, he still just went and sexually assaulted her, and then, okay, now he saves her from a burning car, but I don't know. I didn't see the art in it. It's trying to redeem these irredeemable people in a way. And say, like, you have to look past the rape.
I can't carry anymore.
Hey, level up. Let's go. 90. And it's okay you don't see it that way. You're allowed to like the movie and get whatever you want out of it. But for me, that's why is the movie racist? Well, Sandra Bullock was racist. And then, again, it was trying to, like, redeem her. at the end because she was nice to the maid. It felt racist in that it wasn't actually addressing real problems in a way of like it was showing like these fake redemptions. I'm not saying it right, you know, but it was trying to redeem these characters who were just racist or pieces of garbage and be like, see, and they can learn about racism or something. And it was like, what? That's how I felt. Yeah, maybe, there you go. It felt performative and not authentic in a way. And kind of these situations drummed up, but none of it felt authentic and none of it felt like it actually was, you know, really something that would be really a whole redeeming thing or something.
Good day.
I know, my mercenary. Contrived is a great word. Isn't Blindside considered pretty racist now as well? Well, Blindside has a lot of issues because it wasn't like the kid, it wasn't truthful in its telling of the story. And I'm pretty sure they screwed the actual kid over, right? There was like some terms or something for how he would get profits, or they made him look like an idiot when he actually wasn't. But yeah, I think like the actual kid got paid like nothing from it. Whatever. But I think the other problem that you kind of have with Blindside there. No, I don't mean the actor. I mean the actual kid that the movie was based on. But yeah, like also it wasn't as nice as they made it out to be. Oh no, is there a war pike there? Oh, son of a... We'll just pretend like it wasn't ethereal. Dang it, Llama. I wasn't looking. Ay, 2 Jeeds today, both trash. But yeah. Yeah, I went for my breath of dying. I'm not saying he got the kid got screwed by not being able to keep his roster spot or anything like that. I'm just saying when they go back, I don't remember, again, I didn't like look into the whole piece, or I read about this a long time ago. But the way that they adapted it to the movie, they made the family look a lot better and the kid look a lot like dumber and worse, and as some people in chat said, turned it into kind of a savior thing when it wasn't that, you know. But yeah, Crash was Blindside. At least as a movie, when I watched it, I was like, yeah, all right, it's fine. I enjoyed it. Learning more about it was a little bit like, okay, but Crash, when I watched it, like you said, it felt contrived and performative. And I was very surprised it won Best Picture. Very surprised. I was like, what, 2001 or something? $2000? Maybe I'll time it later. Try Dark. Oh, 04? Okay. Yeah, maybe it fit really well into Hollywood's pretending to care, congratulating themselves sort of thing. Like when COVID happened and they all sang that song. Imagine all the people from their mansions. That was still so funny. Thanks, Jack. I'm in great shape. I need. Thank you. How you doing? I play hockey 2 times a week. Helps me keep in some shape. Zod is going in. Man, I can't believe I left that war pike. It has been a minute or two. What brings you in here? I have not seen that, Jolly. Am I a Dallas Stars fan? Heck yeah. 15% 3 Frost Nova Ormus. Ooh, fun. I'd keep it for sure.
I can't carry. 'I can't carry.
Look, I didn't mean to skip the war pike. But hey, we found a sacred armor today. Finally. It's blue, but at least we found one and got to roll it. It was just a 2 open socket warpike anyways. I agree it was. Stop finding giant skulls? Bro, for real though. So many giant skulls. You need to settle down. Another legendary mallet. That's seriously like 12 legendary mallets just today. None roll unique though. We've had a couple tries at Schaefer's in this grail, but no luck yet. Have you ever heard the tale of Mr. Llama the Unlucky? Oh, have I ever. Name one time I've been lucky. You know. In Diablo 2, of course. Obviously in life, I'm very lucky. Exclamation mark tracker. Darth and Angry. You guys are banned from talking to each other.
I can't carry anymore.
Thank you. This is an environment of welcoming, and I will ban the both of you. And by that I mean give you little timeouts if you don't stop. A few scourges here. Getting timed out increases your drop rates, yes. Thank you, Angry. Angry.
Always up for a timeout.
Angry. God, I cannot talk at all today.
Moo.
And Pure Pack, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Found Shake last night and Viper matches the day before. No low yet. It's alright, still some nice picks. What's the secret behind Zod and Astreons in the same day? Hits, I guess. Do a couple hundred pit runs. The secret is subscribing to Mr. Llama. That is true. I am subscribed to Mr. Llama. And I did get both of those. So, liking the video on YouTube, subscribing, following the channel, all of these help it. I mean, the Zod came at like 110, so yeah. We kind of had a luckier start. Second half hasn't been as strong, but it's still nice. You subbed and got Tal armor and helm instantly. There you go. Who is the first viewer you remember when you first started streaming? The first viewer I remember was Bowtie Neo 8. Every now and then he pops by.
I can't.
Pretty rare, but... Hey, thank you, Majora.
Majorable became a member. Majorable celebrates 2 months of membership. Zot today. Congrats. Smile.
Zod today. Oops. Oh wait, we already got it. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking of another one. Yeah, it was real nice. Yeah, I think he was like probably my 30th or 40th follower overall. And one of the first people that talked. The other name that's coming to me was Waffles McGregor. Those are the two earliest names I can think of. Rare Hydrobow. Kimmel is back. What? Wow.
I can't.
Returning Tuesday. I guess enough people canceled their Disney Plus and Hulu subscriptions. All they care about is money, man. It's the only thing you can do to make them care. Make them lose money, otherwise they don't care. His ratings weren't very good though. Sure they were. He had some of the best ratings. He wasn't doing a lot for the last month, so he had a bunch of like guest host on and stuff. So his ratings were a little lower. I miss Conan. We all miss Conan. Conan's hysterical. Letterman was also good. Conan was the best though. Conan to me was always the best. He's so funny. Conan has that natural humor that just like, he's just hysterical as an individual. You know? Whereas the other guys are more like talk show hosts and go through the things and stuff. No way, Matt. But he's just such a funny, smart guy. It's, yeah. But not in your face about it. Yeah, he's just, it's like those comedians. You know, he's got more of that comedian style than talk show style, I'd say. He was great on the talk show, but he doesn't have the same kind of like talk show vibe that a lot of the other hosts kind of fall into. He's just a comedian who happens to do his stand-up behind the desk, really. But regardless, you know, I don't really watch Jimmy, could care less. But that situation was missed. I mean, that seemed to be one thing a lot of people could agree on, even a lot of right-wing and left-wing podcasters all and content creators all agreed on. It's like, yeah, we probably shouldn't have the government pressuring to shut things down, even if you think they're not funny or whatever. Kind of starts stepping into real greasy territory. Wicked smart. Who even has cable anymore? Old people.
Impossible. I can't.
I mean, yeah, I don't know any young people who really watch TV anymore, but you're the same age as me and have cable? Wow, I stand corrected. I now know of young, well, are we considered young? Is 35 young? No? Well, I'm not middle-aged yet, am I? When am I supposed to have my midlife crisis? At what age? $40? Okay. Between now and 40. Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm trying to decide what I want my midlife crisis to be. Do I go buy a Porsche?
I am overburdened.
But I don't like cars enough.
I am overburdened.
you know. My midlife crisis is doing an ethereal grail. Does sound accurate, actually. You bought an RV and got a tattoo sleeve. Neither of those sound appealing to me. You know what I haven't seen in a while? A dimensional shard. Random trip to Seoul. I mean, that just sounds nice. That doesn't sound like a midlife crisis. Yeah, maybe hold that for my Trapson. Wish it was +3, but still okay. About time to get into bird watching. Oh my god. To be fair, bird watching sounded horrible growing up, but now I get it. It sounds pretty nice. Go be out in nature. Don't have kids yelling. Just like letting the birds crow, you know. Cooley, did you get Tyraels today? No way. GG, Cooley. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. You saw it on Trader for cheap. Oh. Oh, okay.
Moo.
Reminder that Amazon Prime subscribers get 1 free Zod per month.
That's nice. 1 free Zod a month. Well, thank you, Conduit. I got my Zod today.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, like bird watching. What am I doing? I'm going for a walk in nature, getting, you know, like who doesn't like going for a walk? And I get to have a holy grail in real life where I collect all the birds. You know?
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, it sounds perfect. You get to travel, you get to go for walks, and you get to collect things.
Moo.
New month, new Bezos buck.
I think I might have found my midlife crisis.
I can't.
It's the original Pokemon Go. Yeah. Well, chat, you've convinced me. Forget the tattoo and the new car. I'm gonna invest in a really nice pair of binoculars. And get a bird watching checkbook. Maybe get a nice camera. We're gonna go find some birds. Oh my god, they're always rare. Miss Cooley's stream already? Oh, okay. True. I could also build a golf simulator in the house, and that would be a great midlife crisis. Ooh, that's tempting. Ugh. Two good options. Two really good options. I don't have room for a shed or anything like that, though. Where are my GG finds? Let's play some Frag Punk. Here. Finish off the stream with a fun little sponsor game. This is actually a really fun game. I will take this sponsor any day. For those that just watched Diablo 2, totally fine. Those that want to join us over here, happy to have you. I know, it just takes a second. Season 2, Toys Awaken. Let's see.
I'm looking for a match.
Let's see.
Time for the countdown.
It's got a fun, like, overtime.
Outpost, where old meets new.
The cards are really fun.
Draw your shard cards.
Move.
That seems nice.
Whoa, cool card.
Get me the fever. Shaman's nice.
Full hearts can't fail. This bomb myself. Nitro helped a little. You got this,
Go, little
Chomper,
buddy.
just like we practiced. Sticky bomb activating.
Come on.
My smoke bombs are trademarked. Don't copy me.
You have misplaced your true path. Must be so lonely, being the only one left.
Oh, come on. Smoke is my thing.
Mm-hmm.
30
Go, go,
seconds
go.
left.
Am I the only one? Where's the thing to plant? Okay. It's all good. We were in a tough spot anyways. It was a trap.
Double the cards, double the fun.
Clear eyes, full hearts, can't fail.
Such a wondrous place. They must have been masterful meditators.
I gotta remember, so I can feed him bait.
You're all beautiful. Inside, anyway.
Are you rented
Wow.
Chomper can do all kinds of. You got this.
Chomper, go.
Just like we
How do I make Chomper go?
spy with my inner eye?
I fed him explosive bait.
My smoke bombs are trademarked. Don't copy me.
Chomper.
Science in action.
Converter activated. You won.
Let's go. There's some way to make him like go,
Switching
I
sides
think.
next round.
Alright, let's try.
Oh, I bet that card will double the cards, double the fun. Hearts and ice speed bumps. Still up for that race later, kids? I'm all fueled up and ready to go. Upset. I like to floor the gas.
This'll work.
So don't piss me off, okay? My mind is empty, but my anybody want a wall?
Oh my god.
What's wrong with aimbots? Where's uneven? Protect us. You're all load, ready to do my thing again.
Whoa, what is this?
Converting, I guess.
What is happening? Okay, I have never played this before. I have a dude and I get to play both dudes and the dude.
One enemy you won where no one on my team died.
Whoa, that's cool.
We've got amazing cards for you to buy. They made me say that. And now, your world cards out. Rules change. You guys don't settle for the way things are, do ya?
What? Players travel between two worlds and are invisible? I don't like that.
Smell the octane.
How does that work?
And we're racing in.
How do I change to the other world?
The world dissolvement should only take 5 seconds.
Defenders can relocate target sites until the converter is planted. That's cool.
Is there anything cards? 2 cards are better than 1. I mean, obviously.
Track enemies also seems really nice. Kind of like that more.
When I get upset, I like this.
Okay.
So don't piss
One
me
more
off,
successful
okay?
defense and you win.
Get ready to gun it!
Oh, they are all on the other side. Right, how do I... What am I doing with this core? That was nice.
Keep your fingernails short.
Did you get him?
I am defusing now.
Converter to you won.
Let's go. MVP. MVP.
Another day, another match.
What? Where's my MVP? Lame.
Finding a match. I hope.
Few challenges to... Let's go, baby. Like the viewer. Perfectly average. That's nice. perfectly average.
Countdown commencing. Get ready to ramble. Oh, rumble. Yggdrasil.
Hide and seek showdown is wild. 10% props. What? They have hide and seek now? Frag Punt Season 2, Chapter 2 Major Update Toys Awakening is now live. Free to play on PC and console. Jump into the brand new hide and seek showdown mode.
Anyway,
Don't miss the chaos blast and free rewards waiting to be
like
claimed. Download and join.
chocolate chip cookies. The more chips,
Okay, we gotta play
the better.
hide and seek. Super jumper.
I have okay feeling about this.
Thanks, Yanni.
Fiora, you're up.
Oh.
I've got the converter. It will be my pleasure. Much more secret. Forgot why we're here.
What is this?
Let's test the voltage.
This guy is a super sniper.
Enemy A. Site B.
Dang, that's wild. Oh, it's got such a long charge up though. Alright, we'll go 1-on-1 on it. That's fine. Two and one. Come on, baby.
Time for a short respite.
Nice.
Here are some shard cards. Power that
Temporarily
card up with shard
silences a
points.
killer.
Card redrawn.
It will be my pleasure to headshot the unsuspecting for you today.
Not it.
Converter snatched.
Releases a forward-moving smoke screen. Enemies caught in smoke will be revealed. Catch a third one.
Let's see how
Thanks, Slothy.
Enemy lancer out.
Oh!
You thought mushrooms were soft. I have the converter. Enemy B main. Enemy lancer.
Come on.
Enemy lancer out. Site B.
Oh, this is scary.
Must be so lonely, being the only one left.
Wow, they got up there and hid behind the door. That's annoying. Oh wait, they're invisible. How is that person invisible? Invisible.
Sides. Next round, anyway. Is there anything cards can't do? Cool relic, but creepy.
Light is fade. I can help with that. I've got the converter.
It's all good.
This wall will disappear. And it will be my pleasure to headshot the unsuspecting for you today. Let's see what's out there.
expect a shocking conclusion.
Cooldown finished. I am the solution to the problem. Enemy lancer.
What? Oh, my own guy got in the way. That's annoying. Should just shot through their body. Wonder if you can.
You're down to half a minute.
Nice. Love that for us.
The tide.
Unfortunate. See, he made him move. How do I make him move and follow?
Switch sides.
Mine always stays right on top of me.
Here are some shard cards. Whoa, cool card. Redrawn cards, redrawn opportunities.
Release charm dead for charm. Charm
is that
is
thing
deployed and will
anyway?
chase down enemies to bite them. It's destructible. You can feed charm differently.
Cards out. Rules changed. Get
We're chum
ready.
and chopper, a package deal. So glad we signed up for this all at the same time.
How do I make them
Fishing
do
and
that?
lancer work have a lot in common. Think about it. Steel yourselves.
I see a footstep. Here's the way.
Shoot your allies and heal them. Oh, that's nice. Go, no, deploy. Oh boy. Holy cow.
Don't bite them. Who's the... You are... Sticky bomb activating.
Is that bad or Oh wait, that's bad. Oh.
You're their only
I thought because I could see that person that was my teammate.
Perhaps I will be.
Unfortunate.
Prospective hostat. Middle.
30 seconds left
Get
in the
him.
round. Your last enemy.
There you go. No. My doggy shows them.
Get ready for the
Oh, nice.
fishing mini. No? Oh. Oh, I bet that card will be amazing. Cool relic, but double the cards, double the fun.
And killer must take a 5-second math quiz.
I'm on the team. I'm so happy.
Last chance to save
So
this.
excited not to just shoot people, but collect chemicals too.
Go.
Feel yourselves.
Go fight, buddy.
There's just one enemy left. Hope that helps. You won.
One left. Let's go.
May the cards be ever in your neat effect, huh?
That's nice.
Cards out. Rules changed. Get ready. Redrawn cards, redrawn opportunities.
While dancing, a shield that blocks bullets and projectiles appears around you. What?
I've got an outstanding endoskeleton under my skin. I can show you. Here's a sticky treat, boy. Time to make chaos.
Go. Go do something, boy. Go get it.
I haven't felt this excited since my first flu.
We're Chum and Chopper, a package deal. I made this bomb myself. Nitro helped a little.
My thing. Amen. I can't survive.
Aw, we have one down. Poor friend.
Sorry.
I hope Mr. Gunn lets you.
Converter activated.
Nice. Enemy planted.
Where? I got caught.
Oof. That hurt. Oh yeah. That'll do it.
Ever heard the phrase army of one? That's your team.
My shots healed, don't apologize. I don't think they do anymore. Let's go! Defuse! No. They did a good job. We let them down.
Match complete. Now you can collect your pay, right?
Alright, let's go find hide and seek. Where's hide and seek? Wait, where's the hide and seek at?
I'm looking, I'm looking! Ugh!
Frag Punk, how to play hide and seek. Probably not under the death match.
I'm looking for a match.
Gear up. Ranked. Guys, am I crazy? Hide.
I'm looking
All
for
right.
a match.
Select modes. No. Is it called Prop Hunt? Is that its name now?
I'll find you a match.
It says hide and seek. It's a 10v10. The hiders try and run around and escape. It's new at this season. You hide as an object from the map. Oh, that does sound like hide and seek. Maybe they changed the name to prop hunt. 10 hunters versus 10 props. Okay, yeah. It's called prop hunt. Good job. Thank you. That's my bad. Sissany Gaming, thank you very much for the Prime sub, by the way. And Sapphic Bambi. Kisses to you both. Come on, baby.
Countdown commencing. Get ready to ramble. Oh, rumble, rumble. Sorry.
Prop hunt, huh? This game's for kids.
Let's go, baby. Okay. Round chocolate. You can transform
Pick
into
your
a monster.
hiding spot carefully. Don't let the Lancers find you.
Is this a thing? Oh god, how do I... Oh, you can't go in the water. Let me be that dog, I guess. Shoot, how do I change? How do I become a prop? Wait, am I supposed to go kill? I actually don't know if I'm a prop or not. It says props left though. And I do have a knife. I don't know if I'm a hider or a seeker.
props escaped. You should run with my crew.
Oh, okay. I was a prop. How do I change into a prop?
All right, Lancers, open your eyes and ears. You've got props to find.
Smell the octane.
See a Jalulu. It was deadly. This is just ending. So they can turn into props? Is that the idea?
Moo. Huh.
Which one were you? Yin or yang?
Okay, so they're whistling at me.
Ooh, one prop left.
Okay.
Good luck.
What are all the whistles going down on the left side?
There's a rhythm to all props found. You did pretty okay.
Bruh. The whistles are the props. Does that mean that I whistle when I'm a prop? But there's only 10 people. Why does it show like 30 whistles?
Careful, the Lancers have got it in for you. Well, except me. Secretly, I'm rooting for you.
I whistle multiple times. But why? Do I choose when I whistle or does it just automatically whistle? It's on a timer. Oh god, why am I whistling? How do I turn into a person? Huh. Uncertain. Wait, How did that dude get there?
Props are gonna transform. Hope you're good at spot the difference.
Should have stayed with the first prop in the flowers. I mean, I agree. I just once it started whistling. Wow, this guy knows what's up. We're learning a lot. Whoa, they ran right past him. Oh my god, they keep going past him.
Incoming. You suck at this game. Now's your chance to not.
What is Hunter Fever? Don't run around as the shape of a pillar. F Templars, Captain. Oh my god, that's so scary. Every time. Wow.
Props escaped. You should run with my crew.
Dude, Etso is solid. Dang.
Get ready to shoot those props, Lancers.
I need to follow Etso around. Okay. So the number of whistles on the left is how many whistles are left. But how do you make it whistle? It just whistles on a timer, but it just started whistling like crazy at the end on that one time. See, it says 28, 27, 26. Is that how long until there's a whistle? Don't scare me like that.
Hope you find it. Then I'm all yours.
Good thing no friendly fire. Okay.
Props are transforming. Now's a good time to strike.
Son of a gun. I'm so bad at this. Okay, they're over here somewhere.
Hunting fever. Pew, pew, pew.
What happens with hunting fever? It's whistling right at me. How?
One crop left. Good luck. Whoops, you missed some props.
No.
You just lose this round.
Oh, that was a good spot. Where was the person? How do I see?
Pick your hiding spot carefully. Don't let the lancers find you.
Out of skills? I can't transform anymore? Shoot. The great was a great one. I thought I could like keep transforming though. Well, this is bad. The wood clipping is gonna kill me. Oh, we made it. All right, one guy. But I'm only good from that one side. Oh, I'm so screwed. Do I enter free view? There's one right there.
Props are gonna transform. Hope you're good at spot the difference.
Well, that's tough. Oh!
Hunting fever incoming! You suck at this game? Now's your chance to not.
How'd that one guy get up the wall? And like stay on the wall? Ooh! Oh, that's bad. Oh my god, that's bad. Woo! No, I'm not moving. I'm locked.
You won!
Let's go! Woo! We did it. That's a fun game mode.
I'm looking for a match.
That is a very fun game mode. Hey, Llama Dad. Hello.
Assignment confirmed. Countdown commencing.
That guy I called
I
son.
used to play hide and seek all the time on the streets.
All right,
Now
let's
it's
see.
your turn.
Props. Death rattle explode. I like it.
Pick your hiding spot carefully. Don't let the Lancers find you.
Oh boy. This seems a little big. Oops. No. This seems like a bad. I'm so dead. Ah! I didn't have my flash. Because I accidentally hit it. Yeah, it wasn't a good spot. Bad spot, bad prop. Wow. I don't even know what this guy is or what. What am I looking at?
Props are gonna transform. Hope you're good at spot the difference.
No, he wasn't Kurt. I don't know what he was. Wow. How do you get up there? Let's take a look around the map.
Hunting fever incoming! If you suck at this game, now's your chance to not.
This is Frag Punk. Look at all those balloons not getting shot, right? But I place myself in one bad spot.
The props win. Enjoy the freedom while it lasts.
Man, if I had my flash still, I'd be great. That was earlier, Brun. Alright, let's go kill some props.
Keep a keen eye. If you see anything suspicious or out of place, shoot it.
Do I, as the shooter, get to see if I hit something and it gets hurt? Yes, okay. Huh.
Props are transforming. Now's a good time to strike. Left. Good luck. Refueling. Hunting fever. Pew pew pew. Bam bam bam.
Huh.
All props found. You did
Nice.
pretty okay.
Oh, what was it? Show me where it was. What? That was it? What was the prop?
Pick your hiding spot carefully. Don't let the Lancers find you.
Perfect. Love the spot.
Props are transforming. Now's a good time to strike.
Oh boy. Oh god. Oh, this is bad. Stop. No. Wow. Well, I'm hoping that chicken survived. All right, good. Chicken survived. That was the best. That was why I thought it's actually good to have both of us. Chicken, transform. Oh, wow.
Fever incoming. You suck at this game. Now's your chance to not.
Oh my god, chicken. What are you doing? That person ran right past it. Aww. Uh-oh. No. No. No.
One prop left.
Oh, we have one prop left.
The props win. Enjoy the freedom while it lasts. Get ready to shoot those props, Lancers.
Bum, 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 bum. I know where to check for real. Come on. Alright, you got that.
Ammo? Cops are transforming.
Oh
Now's
no,
a
you
good
can
time
run
to
out of
strike.
ammo.
Reloading.
It was like right there.
This little bullet went to market.
God, I'm not good at this. Oh, that was a decoy? Let's go.
Gotta reload.
There we go.
I'm all yours. Ooh, one prop left. Good luck. Hunting fever. Pew pew pew. Bam bam bam. I could hit someone with my wrench.
Somewhere over here, right?
The props got away. Come on.
No,
step
where
up.
was he? I wish it showed you. Moment, cool, but where was he? That's right. Alright, it's data clock. So we will head off for the day. Mwah. Kisses to you all. Have a good rest of your day, night, wherever you are. Peace. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master raptor fight. The last who popped the moment stopped. He's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. Desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes and turn tonic.